methional chronal glutamyl alanine proleo chronal phenylalanine chronal glutamyl proleo lucyl glutamyl sero valog lucyl glutamyl glycyl sero chronal alanine chronal phenylalanine glutamyl alanine histidyl isoleucine sero glycyl phenylalanine proleo glutamyl valog sero tryptophile phenylalanine arganyl aspartyl glycyl glutamyl valog isoleucine sero chronal lucyl proleo glycyl valog glutamyl isoleucine sero phenylalanine sero aspartyl glycyl arganyl alanine glycyl lucyl chronal isoleucine proleo alanine valog chronal glycyl alanine asparagonyl sero glycyl arganyl hydrolysis sero lucyl glycyl alanine chronal asparagonyl glycyl sero glycyl glutamyl alanine chronal sero chronal alanine glutamyl lucyl valog glycyl alanine glutamyl chronal alanine proleo asparagonyl phenylalanine valog glutamyl arganyl lucyl glutamyl sero methional chronal valog arganyl glutamyl glycyl sero glutamyl valog arganyl lucyl glutamyl valog arganyl valog chronal glycyl isoleucine proleo asparagonyl proleo valog glycyl phenylalanine hydrolysis arganyl aspartyl glycyl alanine glutamyl isoleucine glutamyl sero lucyl aspartyl phenylalanine glutamyl isoleucine sero glutamyl glycyl aspartyl lucyl hydrolysis sero lucyl isoleucine alanine hydrolysis proleo glutamyl aspartyl sero glycyl chronal hydrolysis sero valog asparagonyl alanine chronal asparagonyl sero valog glycyl arganyl alanine chronal sero chronal alanine glutamyl lucyl valog glutamyl glycyl glutamyl valog proleo alanine glycyl chronal isoleucine valog sero chronal alanine glutamyl isoleucine sero glutamyl sero arganyl glutamyl chronal arganyl isoleucine glutamyl glycyl isoleucine glutamyl alanine histidyl phenylalanine aspartyl alanine arganyl sero isoleucine alanine chronal valog glutamyl methional valog isoleucine aspartyl glycyl alanine glycyl glutamyl lucyl proleo histidyl glycyl chronal proleo arganyl isoleucine proleo glycyl sero arganyl sero proleo chronal proleo sero isoleucine alanine glycyl alanine glutamyl lucyl alanine arganyl glutamyl sero proleo isoleucine arganyl histidyl sero proleo valog arganyl histidyl valog arganyl alanine proleo chronal sero proleo valog arganyl sero proleo alanine arganyl isoleucine sero chronal sero proleo isoleucine arganyl sero valog arganyl sero proleo lucyl methional arganyl glycyl chronal glutamyl alanine sero chronal valog alanine chronal glycyl proleo glutamyl valog proleo tryptophile glycyl glutamyl glycyl hydrolysis valog alanine sero glutamyl alanine methional arganyl glutamyl chronal lucyl chronal sero chronal glutamyl isoleucine arganyl chronal glutamyl arganyl tryptophile glutamyl glycyl arganyl hydrolysis glycyl valog glutamyl valog chronal isoleucine sero glycyl alanine glycyl alanine sero valog sero alanine sero hydrolysis alanine glutamyl valog alanine chronal glycyl glutamyl valog glycyl glutamyl aspartyl glycyl sero alanine valog alanine chronal valog alanine valog aspartyl methional alanine arganyl valog arganyl glutamyl proleo valog isoleucine sero alanine valog glutamyl chronal alanine glutamyl arganyl chronal alanine valog histidyl isoleucine glutamyl proleo alanine glutamyl valog argonal, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, alanine, valog, chronal, lysyl, valog, 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 alanine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, lucyl, lysyl, seryl, argonal, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, chronal, chronal, lysyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutaminol, methional, histidyl, valog, chronal, histidyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, isoleucine, argonal, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valog, proleo, lysyl, valog, valog, isoleucine, seryl, alanine, alanine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, isoleucine, seryl, glutamyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, glutaminol, valog, chronal, glutaminol, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, methional, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, lysyl, chronal, valog, valog, proleo, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, alanine, chronal, proleo, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, seryl, argonal, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, chronal, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, glutaminol, valog, glutaminol, isoleucine, chronal, glutaminol, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, argonal, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, alanine, lucyl, seryl, chronal, isoleucine, alanine, valog, alanine, chronal, alanine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, chronal, isoleucine, lucyl, argonal, chronal, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, methional, alanine, chronal, argonal, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutaminol, isoleucine, glutaminol, valog, chronal, histidyl, lysyl, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, 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 alanine, glutamyl, alanine, valog, alanine, chronal, valog, valog, alanine, alanine, valog, aspartyl, glutaminol, alanine, argonal, valog, argonal, glutamyl, proleo, argonal, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, seryl, pyrrolcyst, alanine, glutaminol, glutaminol, chronal, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, glutamyl, argonal, isoleucine, seryl, alanine, alanine, lysyl, valog, alanine, glutamyl, proleo, proleo, glutaminol, argonal, proleo, alanine, seryl, glutamyl, proleo, histidyl, valog, valog, proleo, lysyl, alanine, valog, lysyl, proleo, argonal, valog, isoleucine, glutaminol, alanine, proleo, seryl, glutamyl, chronal, histidyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, lysyl, methional, histidyl, isoleucine, seryl, seryl, glutaminol, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, chronal, glutamyl, argonal, lucyl, valog, histidyl, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, argonal, proleo, argonal, chronal, alanine, seryl, proleo, histidyl, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, seryl, lysyl, isoleucine, seryl, valog, proleo, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, histidyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, alanine, seryl, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, seryl, alanine, isoleucine, alanine, chronal, lucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, seryl, alanine, chronal, seryl, seryl, alanine, glutaminol, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, seryl, valog, lysyl, alanine, proleo, chronal, valog, lysyl, proleo, seryl, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, valog, argonal, alanine, glutamyl, proleo, chronal, proleo, lucyl, proleo, glutaminol, phenylalanine, proleo, phenylalanine, alanine, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, aspartyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, valog, seryl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, chronal, chronal, valog, argonal, glutamyl, glutamyl, argonal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valog, lucyl, histidyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, valog, chronal, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, argonal, valog, proleo, alanine, proleo, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, valog, chronal, proleo, proleo, chronal, lucyl, valog, seryl, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, chronal, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, seryl, valog, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, cysteine, histidyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, proleo, seryl, proleo, chronal, valog, chronal, tryptophile, pyrrolcyst, argonal, glutamyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, isoleucine, glutamyl, seryl, seryl isoleucine aspartyl phenylalanyl glutaminyl isoleucine chronal phenylalanyl glutaminyl seryl lysyl isoleucine alanyl arganyl leucyl methional isoleucine arganyl glutamyl alanyl phenylalanyl alanyl glutamyl aspartyl seryl lysyl arganyl phenylalanyl chronal cystine seryl alanyl valog asparaginal glutamyl alanyl lysyl chronal valog seryl chronal seryl cystine pyrrol leucyl alanyl valog glutaminyl valog seryl glutamyl phenylalanyl glutamyl lysyl glutamyl chronal alanyl valog chronal glutamyl lysyl phenylalanyl chronal glutamyl lysyl arganyl phenylalanyl valog glutamyl seryl arganyl aspartyl valog methional chronal aspartyl chronal seryl leucyl chronal glutamyl glutaminyl alanyl lysyl glutamyl alanyl proleo pyrrol phenylalanyl isoleucine chronal lysyl proleo valog glutaminyl lysyl leucyl valog glutamyl lysyl seryl valog phenylalanyl lysyl cystine glutaminyl valog lysyl asparaginal proleo histidyl valog pyrrol tryptophile lysyl seryl lysyl valog proleo leucyl chronal lysyl pyrrol arganyl lysyl valog seryl pyrrol asparaginal lysyl glutaminyl chronal lysyl glutamyl cystine lysyl leucyl valog isoleucine seryl methional chronal phenylalanyl alanyl aspartyl alanyl lysyl glutamyl pyrrol chronal isoleucine valog arganyl asparaginal lysyl histidyl lysyl glutamyl chronal seryl alanyl seryl leucyl glutamyl alanyl aspartyl pyrrol glutamyl leucyl methional lysyl seryl glutaminyl methional leucyl pyrrol glutaminyl chronal valog chronal alanyl phenylalanyl valog glutamyl proleo valog lysyl glutamyl chronal alanyl proleo lysyl phenylalanyl valog pyrrol seryl glutamyl lysyl glutamyl lysyl glutaminyl alanyl leucyl isoleucine arganyl lysyl methional alanyl lysyl aspartyl chronal valog arganyl chronal pyrrol valog glutamyl aspartyl glutaminyl phenylalanyl histidyl isoleucine seryl phenylalanyl glutamyl arganyl leucyl isoleucine lysyl glutamyl pyrrol arganyl isoleucine lysyl chronal leucyl glutamyl leucyl glutamyl aspartyl lysyl glutamyl lysyl methional alanyl valog aspartyl isoleucine seryl glutamyl alanyl valog glutamyl seryl lysyl phenylalanyl aspartyl leucyl arganyl isoleucine lysyl asparaginal pyrrol arganyl isoleucine leucyl glutamyl lysyl methional lysyl valog chronal phenylalanyl histidyl cystine lysyl methional seryl lysyl pyrrol proleo lysyl isoleucine alanyl tryptophile pyrrol lysyl aspartyl lysyl arganyl isoleucine lysyl histidyl lysyl glutamyl arganyl pyrrol glutaminyl methional aspartyl phenylalanyl leucyl glutaminyl aspartyl lysyl arganyl alanyl seryl leucyl arganyl isoleucine proleo valog leucyl proleo glutamyl aspartyl lysyl isoleucine pyrrol chronal alanyl phenylalanyl seryl asparaginal isoleucine lysyl asparaginal alanyl isoleucine cystine seryl lysyl leucyl pyrrol valog glutamyl proleo alanyl proleo leucyl lysyl alanyl proleo chronal pyrrol isoleucine proleo chronal leucyl glutamyl proleo valog seryl arganyl isoleucine arganyl seryl leucyl proleo arganyl seryl valog seryl arganyl seryl proleo isoleucine arganyl methional seryl proleo alanyl 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 arganyl methional seryl proleo lysyl arganyl leucyl glutamyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutamyl, sero, glutaminol, lucyl, glutamyl, arganol, lucyl, tyrosine, lysyl, proleo, valog, phenylalanine, valog, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, sero, phenylalanine, lysyl, cystine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, asparaginol, cystine, arganol, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, valog, lysyl, arganol, proleo, methional, proleo, glutamyl, chronal, phenylalanine, tryptophile, phenylalanine, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminol, glutaminol, isoleucine, valog, asparaginol, aspartyl, tyrosine, chronal, histidyl, lysyl, valog, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, glutaminol, sero, lucyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, valog, proleo, alanine, chronal, proleo, sero, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, chronal, valog, valog, alanine, glutaminol, asparaginol, arganol, alanine, lysyl, arganol, sero, sero, isoleucine, sero, valog, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, alanine, valog, glutamyl, histidyl, glutaminol, valog, lysyl, proleo, methional, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginol, valog, asparaginol, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, sero, arganol, lucyl, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, valog, arganol, alanine, chronal, lysyl, asparaginol, proleo, asparaginol, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, tryptophile, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginol, sero, aspartyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, valog, proleo, histidyl, lysyl, tyrosine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, arganol, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, alanine, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, sero, chronal, valog, sero, glutaminol, aspartyl, sero, alanine, tryptophile, tyrosine, chronal, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginol, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, arganol, aspartyl, chronal, chronal, arganol, cystine, lysyl, valog, asparaginol, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, alanine, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, arganol, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, proleo, arganol, lysyl, chronal, tyrosine, arganol, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, histidyl, lucyl, arganol, tyrosine, lysyl, glutaminol, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, tyrosine, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, sero, lucyl, arganol, lysyl, arganol, phenylalanine, lysyl, proleo, alanine, histidyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cystine, arganol, lucyl, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, sero, aspartyl, proleo, chronal, methional, valog, glutamyl, tryptophile, lucyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, asparaginol, arganol, lucyl, arganol, methional, isoleucine, asparaginol, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, tyrosine, cystine, sero, lucyl, aspartyl, tyrosine, lysyl, valog, alanine, tyrosine, sero, arganol, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, cystine, arganol, alanine, chronal, asparaginol, lysyl, tyrosine, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, histidyl, chronal, sero, alanine, chronal, lucyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, sero, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, sero, glutaminol, lucyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, arganol, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminol, arganol, isoleucine, glutamyl, lucyl, arganol, methional, alanine, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, lucyl, tyrosine, proleo, valog, arganol, lucyl, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, arganol, phenylalanine, arganol, cystine, arganol, valog, chronal, lysyl, tyrosine, proleo, lysyl, valog, asparaginol, tryptophile, tyrosine, lucyl, asparaginol, lysyl, glutaminol, lucyl, isoleucine, arganol, lysyl, sero, lysyl, arganol, phenylalanine, arganol, valog, arganol, tyrosine, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, tyrosine, lucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, cysteine, lysyl, serol, pyrrol, aspartyl, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, valog, chrono, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, prolio, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, histidyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, glutaminol, arginol, glutamyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, arginol, serol, valog, leucyl, arginol, arginol, alanine, prolio, glutamyl, prolio, arginol, prolio, glutamyl, phenylalanine, histidyl, valog, histidyl, glutamyl, prolio, lysyl, lysyl, leucyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, arginol, prolio, valog, aspartyl, chrono, chrono, glutamyl, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, valog, lysyl, leucyl, lysyl, arginol, alanine, glutamyl, arginol, isoleucine, chrono, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, prolio, glutamyl, glutamyl, serol, glutamyl, glutamyl, leucyl, arginol, serol, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, arginol, arginol, chrono, glutamyl, glutamyl, lysyl, pyrrol, pyrrol, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, chrono, alanine, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, lysyl, serol, arginol, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, serol, pyrrol, glutamyl, glutamyl, leucyl, leucyl, arginol, lysyl, chrono, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, leucyl, leucyl, histidyl, tryptophile, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, chrono, glutamyl, 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 lysyl, lysyl, alanine, leucyl, alanine, glutamyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, isoleucine, chrono, isoleucine, prolio, chrono, phenylalanine, lysyl, prolio, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, serol, prolio, serol, methional, glutamyl, alanine, prolio, lysyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, glutamyl, arginol, isoleucine, glutaminol, serol, glutaminol, chrono, valog, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, alanine, histidyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, arginol, valog, valog, lysyl, lysyl, prolio, aspartyl, prolio, glutamyl, cysteine, glutamyl, tryptophile, pyrrol, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, arginol, serol, aspartyl, arginol, isoleucine, pyrrol, tryptophile, pyrrol, tryptophile, prolio, glutamyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, valog, cysteine, glutamyl, leucyl, valog, isoleucine, arginol, aspartyl, valog, chrono, alanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, serol, alanine, serol, isoleucine, methional, valog, lysyl, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, chrono, serol, serol, histidyl, alanine, phenylalanine, leucyl, leucyl, valog, glutaminol, alanine, lysyl, glutaminol, leucyl, isoleucine, chrono, phenylalanine, chrono, glutaminol, glutamyl, leucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, valog, valog, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chrono, methional, alanine, chrono, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cysteine, glutamyl, chrono, serol, glutamyl, prolio, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrol, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, valog, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, pyrrol, arginol, methional, histidyl, serol, aspartyl, arginol, lysyl, valog, histidyl, phenylalanine, leucyl, serol, isoleucine, leucyl, chrono, isoleucine, aspartyl, chrono, serol, aspartyl, alanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, pyrrol, serol, cysteine, valog, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, chrono, chrono, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, valog, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, valog, prolio, glutamyl, serol, pyrrol, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, glutamyl, cysteine, isoleucine, valog, serol, prolio, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrol, histidyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, lysyl, serol, asparaginal, lysyl, lysyl, pyrrol, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, serol, arginol, arginol, lysyl, arginol, glutaminol, asparaginal, leucyl, chrono, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrol, serol, phenylalanine, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, 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 chrono, chrono, cysteine, lysyl, leucyl, lysyl, methional, lysyl, prolio, arginol, prolio, isoleucine, alanyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, lucyl, serol, aspartyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, cystine, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, glutaminyl, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, valog, serol, lucyl, glutamyl, serol, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, valog, glutaminyl, prolyl, serol, aspartyl, arganyl, valog, histidyl, isoleucine, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, serol, histidyl, methional, lucyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, methional, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, chiral, serol, phenylalanyl, chronal, isoleucine, prolyl, alanyl, lucyl, lysyl, lucyl, serol, chronal, serol, lysyl, arganyl, valog, serol, valog, chiral, serol, valog, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, chronal, prolyl, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, cystine, lysyl, valog, serol, valog, prolyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, serol, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, chiral, lucyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, glutamyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, lysyl, prolyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, arganyl, valog, glutaminyl, alanyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, asparaginal, arganyl, chronal, histidyl, alanyl, serol, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, prolyl, chiral, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, arganyl, valog, glutamyl, chronal, asparaginal, cystine, asparaginal, lucyl, serol, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, arganyl, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, cystine, chronal, glutamyl, chronal, glutaminyl, asparaginal, valog, valog, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, serol, histidyl, serol, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, lucyl, tryptophile, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, prolyl, serol, serol, lysyl, chiral, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanyl, histidyl, lysyl, lysyl, isoleucine, chiral, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, valog, lucyl, asparaginal, methional, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, chiral, chronal, phenylalanyl, chiral, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, methional, chronal, serol, lysyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanyl, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, prolyl, lucyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, glutamyl, serol, glutaminyl, glutamyl, alanyl, valog, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, cystine, glutamyl, valog, alanyl, asparaginal, prolyl, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, lucyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, histidyl, lucyl, prolyl, lucyl, chronal, asparaginal, asparaginal, isoleucine, arganyl, serol, glutamyl, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, lysyl, arganyl, arganyl, lucyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, alanyl, alanyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, chronal, chiral, lysyl, valog, alanyl, chronal, serol, lysyl, chronal, serol, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, valog, chronal, glutamyl, chronal, glutaminyl, aspartyl, alanyl, valog, phenylalanyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, chronal, histidyl, prolyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, lysyl, valog, glutaminyl, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, serol, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, chiral, alanyl, isoleucine, serol, valog, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, chiral, serol, lucyl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, cystine, alanyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, glutamyl, serol, valog, chiral, lysyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, lucyl, lysyl, arganyl, lucyl, lysyl, alanyl, serol, alanyl, arganyl, lucyl, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, prolyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, alanyl, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, valog, serol, histidyl, aspartyl, chronal, valog, prolyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, histidyl, lysyl, sero, valo, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, arganyl, leucyl, valo, sero, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, valo, histidyl, lysyl, leucyl, methional, leucyl, glutaminyl, asparaganyl, isoleucine, sero, proleo, sero, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, alanine, valo, lysyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, glutamyl, cystine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, phenylalanine, valo, glutamyl, chronal, leucyl, histidyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, chronal, methional, lysyl, asparaganyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, valo, proleo, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, chronal, alanine, sero, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cystine, glutamyl, valo, sero, histidyl, phenylalanine, asparaganyl, valo, proleo, sero, methional, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, asparaganyl, lysyl, valo, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, methional, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, isoleucine, valo, glutaminyl, lysyl, leucyl, histidyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, isoleucine, methional, asparaganyl, chronal, sero, chronal, glutamyl, aspartyl, sero, alanine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valo, cystine, lysyl, asparaganyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, valo, sero, alanine, chronal, leucyl, chronal, valo, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, sero, methional, leucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, asparaganyl, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valo, asparaganyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, asparaganyl, lysyl, valo, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, sero, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, cystine, glutaminyl, methional, arganyl, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, histidyl, sero, leucyl, asparaganyl, isoleucine, arganyl, asparaganyl, valo, histidyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valo, alanine, lysyl, alanine, chronal, sero, chronal, alanine, chronal, leucyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, glutamyl, alanine, arganyl, histidyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, lysyl, histidyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, alanine, methional, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cystine, glutamyl, valo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, valo, glutaminyl, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, chronal, aspartyl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, histidyl, arganyl, leucyl, isoleucine, proleo, sero, chronal, arganyl, methional, sero, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, valo, alanine, lysyl, asparaganyl, valo, sero, chronal, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, phenylalanine, valo, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, valo, arganyl, isoleucine, arganyl, sero, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, glutaminyl, valo, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, alanine, valo, glutamyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valo, asparaganyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, valo, aspartyl, alanine, histidyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaganyl, phenylalanine, glutaminyl, valo, glutamyl, arganyl, histidyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, glutamyl, arganyl, isoleucine, histidyl, arganyl, methional, phenylalanine, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, chronal, arganyl, glutaminyl, sero, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valo, alanine, lysyl, arganyl, asparaganyl, arganyl, sero, valo, chronal, leucyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, asparaganyl, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, glutaminyl, valo, leucyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, proleo, valo, chronal, valo, glutaminyl, sero, lysyl, proleo, alanine, arganyl, phenylalanine, cystine, alanine, methional, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, glutaminyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, lucyl, cero, chrono, lysyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, cysteine, lysyl, phenylalanyl, lucyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, lucyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanine, phenylalanyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, valog, pyrrolcyl, chrono, cysteine, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, alanine, chrono, cero, alanine, cero, lucyl, cero, valog, glutamyl, valog, proleo, glutamyl, valog, cero, proleo, aspartyl, glutamyl, methional, proleo, valog, pyrrolcyl, proleo, alanine, isoleucine, chrono, proleo, lucyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, chrono, valog, chrono, cero, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, proleo, alanine, arginal, phenylalanyl, glutaminyl, cysteine, arginal, valog, cero, lysyl, chrono, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, cero, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, cero, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, cero, arginal, phenylalanyl, arginal, methional, chrono, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, chrono, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, pyrrolcyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, pyrrolcyl, chrono, phenylalanyl, valog, alanine, asparaginal, alanine, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, valog, cero, chrono, alanine, asparaginal, lucyl, cero, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, cero, isoleucine, lucyl, histidyl, glutamyl, arginal, isoleucine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, methional, lysyl, phenylalanyl, cero, phenylalanyl, lucyl, cero, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, cero, alanine, lucyl, cero, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, chrono, lucyl, cero, cero, proleo, valog, pyrrolcyl, proleo, chrono, lysyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, cero, lysyl, chrono, proleo, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, cero, asparaginal, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, cero, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, alanine, chrono, lucyl, cero, valog, chrono, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, lucyl, chrono, proleo, cero, alanine, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, aspartyl, histidyl, cero, lucyl, isoleucine, lucyl, phenylalanyl, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, cysteine, methional, alanine, cero, asparaginal, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, chrono, isoleucine, cysteine, cero, alanine, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, cero, lysyl, glutamyl, histidyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chrono, glutamyl, cero, alanine, valog, alanine, lysyl, cero, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, cysteine, proleo, histidyl, phenylalanyl, lucyl, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, arginal, cysteine, alanine, glutaminyl, lucyl, proleo, alanine, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, chrono, valog, chrono, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, cysteine, chrono, cero, valog, pyrrolcyl, chrono, isoleucine, histidyl, asparaginal, proleo, asparaginal, lysyl, cero, chrono, phenylalanyl, isoleucine, valog, asparaginal, aspartyl, proleo, glutaminyl, arginal, glutamyl, aspartyl, cero, lysyl, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, cysteine, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, methional, lucyl, glutamyl, cero, chrono, cysteine, alanine, glutamyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, chrono, methional, chrono, proleo, cysteine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, cerol, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, proleo, glutaminyl, chronal, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, alanine, valo, glutamyl, alanine, lucyl, aspartyl, cerol, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, chronal, phenylalanine, valo, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, lucyl, alanine, lucyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutaminyl, lucyl, cerol, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, histidyl, isoleucine, alanine, asparaginal, glutamyl, lucyl, cerol, glutaminyl, lucyl, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, glutaminyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, cerol, isoleucine, lucyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, cerol, chronal, arginal, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lucyl, cysteine, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, cerol, isoleucine, histidyl, phenylalanine, glutaminyl, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, cerol, proleo, asparaginal, lucyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, valo, glutaminyl, cerol, lysyl, chronal, phenylalanine, cerol, lysyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lucyl, methional, proleo, proleo, chronal, glutaminyl, alanine, valo, lucyl, cerol, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, proleo, cerol, alanine, methional, cerol, isoleucine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, cerol, lucyl, chronal, valo, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, proleo, glutaminyl, cerol, isoleucine, proleo, methional, histidyl, cerol, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, chronal, cerol, valo, alanine, valo, lucyl, cerol, lysyl, chronal, valo, cerol, aspartyl, chronal, asparaginal, arginal, glutaminyl, arginal, valo, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, cerol, alanine, lucyl, isoleucine, cerol, lucyl, alanine, lysyl, histidyl, valo, cerol, lucyl, cerol, proleo, aspartyl, valo, methional, isoleucine, cerol, valo, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, proleo, lucyl, valo, proleo, cerol, histidyl, cerol, cysteine, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, cerol, alanine, asparaginal, proleo, lucyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, cerol, alanine, valo, arginal, isoleucine, lysyl, cerol, lucyl, arginal, phenylalanine, proleo, lucyl, alanine, lysyl, valo, lysyl, histidyl, cerol, aspartyl, asparaginal, valo, methional, proleo, aspartyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, cerol, lysyl, arginal, proleo, valo, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, glutaminyl, valo, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, lucyl, cerol, lysyl, cerol, lucyl, cerol, lysyl, isoleucine, proleo, glutaminyl, arginal, lucyl, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, cysteine, arginal, alanine, lucyl, alanine, valo, alanine, cerol, glutaminyl, proleo, lysyl, lucyl, phenylalanine, cerol, tryptophile, lucyl, arginal, asparaginal, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, alanine, valo, asparaginal, isoleucine, chronal, proleo, arginal, histidyl, isoleucine, methional, cysteine, methional, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, valo, chronal, cerol, alanine, lysyl, cerol, valo, chronal, glutamyl, valo, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, valo, aspartyl, proleo, glutaminyl, methional, alanine, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, lucyl, arginal, aspartyl, alanine, lucyl, cysteine, alanine, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, alanine, lysyl, proleo, arginal, isoleucine, glutaminyl, lysyl, alanine, chronal, cerol, lucyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, methional, aspartyl, sero, phenylalanyl, sero, lysyl, sero, glutaminyl, lysyl, valo, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, chrono, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, valo, glutamyl, sero, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, isoleucine, sero, chrono, glutamyl, valo, sero, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanyl, asparaginal, valo, glutaminyl, sero, arganyl, valo, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, aspartyl, alanyl, chrono, proleo, valo, chrono, lysyl, valo, alanyl, sero, valo, sero, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, sero, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, glutamyl, sero, lysyl, chrono, glutamyl, valo, alanyl, chrono, valo, lysyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, methional, isoleucine, histidyl, chrono, proleo, lucyl, valo, aspartyl, chrono, valo, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, valo, histidyl, lucyl, chrono, sero, isoleucine, chrono, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, asparaginal, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, lucyl, valo, proleo, sero, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, cystine, lucyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, chrono, pyrrolcyl, chrono, lucyl, valo, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, valo, asparaginal, chrono, glutamyl, aspartyl, histidyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, cystine, glutamyl, alanyl, lucyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, chrono, alanyl, chrono, sero, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, chrono, valo, lysyl, arganyl, alanyl, proleo, valo, isoleucine, lysyl, arganyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, valo, alanyl, lucyl, lysyl, histidyl, lucyl, alanyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, chrono, cystine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, sero, alanyl, proleo, asparaginal, valo, arganyl, phenylalanyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, lysyl, alanyl, arganyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, cystine, sero, isoleucine, arganyl, sero, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, sero, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, arganyl, chrono, glutaminyl, valo, aspartyl, cystine, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, cystine, lysyl, alanyl, sero, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, sero, valo, sero, cystine, chrono, alanyl, chrono, lucyl, chrono, valo, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valo, arganyl, lysyl, lucyl, proleo, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, lucyl, lysyl, sero, valo, lucyl, arganyl, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, valo, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valo, lysyl, proleo, alanyl, valo, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valo, glutamyl, valo, proleo, chrono, lysyl, arganyl, lysyl, isoleucine, proleo, chrono, lysyl, valo, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, alanyl, isoleucine, proleo, lucyl, proleo, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, alanyl, valo, lysyl, chrono, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, valo, glutamyl, proleo, chrono, proleo, isoleucine, alanyl, proleo, valo, chrono, proleo, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, alanyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, lysyl, proleo, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, proleo, lysyl, chrono, proleo, sero, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, proleo, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, phenylalanine, chrono, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, valog, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lucyl, chrono, glutamyl, sero, glutamyl, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, sero, alanine, isoleucine, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cysteine, lucyl, valog, sero, proleo, sero, chrono, alanine, isoleucine, chrono, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, asparagine, isoleucine, arginal, glutamyl, sero, proleo, lysyl, histidyl, arginal, phenylalanine, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, aspartyl, arginal, lysyl, lucyl, histidyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, glutaminyl, lucyl, sero, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, cysteine, valog, lucyl, arginal, lucyl, lysyl, asparagine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, chrono, sero, chrono, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, valog, arginal, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, chrono, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, chrono, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, proleo, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, sero, cysteine, glutamyl, lucyl, asparagine, lysyl, glutamyl, arginal, aspartyl, valog, tryptophile, arginal, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, arginal, isoleucine, valog, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, methional, arginal, alanine, lucyl, chrono, isoleucine, asparagine, aspartyl, alanine, aspartyl, chrono, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, chrono, pyrrolcyl, chrono, valog, glutamyl, asparagine, alanine, asparagine, lucyl, glutamyl, cysteine, sero, cysteine, valog, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, arginal, aspartyl, tryptophile, lucyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, arginal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, histidyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, chrono, alanine, isoleucine, phenylalanine, alanine, cysteine, aspartyl, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, chrono, proleo, asparagine, isoleucine, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, alanine, glutamyl, proleo, asparagine, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, asparagine, histidyl, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, asparagine, alanine, methional, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, alanine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, alanine, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, pyrrolcyl, proleo, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, arginal, valog, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, valog, chrono, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, sero, alanine, phenylalanine, aspartyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, proleo, lysyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, arginal, proleo, sero, proleo, chrono, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, phenylalanine, lucyl, chrono, histidyl, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, alanine, lucyl, asparagine, alanine, isoleucine, chrono, alanine, isoleucine, lucyl, chrono, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, alanine, valog, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chrono, valog, proleo, glutamyl, arginal, glutaminyl, alanine, arginal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cysteine, valog, lucyl, chrono, arginal, glutamyl, alanine, asparagine, valog, isoleucine, tryptophile, sero, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, isoleucine, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, asparagine, aspartyl, sero, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, glycyl, valog, pyrrolcyl, chrono, alanine, glutamyl, valog, glutamyl, glycyl, lysyl, chrono, sero, alanine, arganyl, leucyl, phenylalanine, valog, chrono, glycyl, isoleucine, arganyl, leucyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, methional, sero, proleo, leucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, chrono, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, chrono, alanine, chrono, phenylalanine, valog, cysteine, glutamyl, leucyl, sero, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, histidyl, valog, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, histidyl, chrono, sero, arganyl, chrono, valog, leucyl, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, chrono, histidyl, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, chrono, leucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, sero, glutaminyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, glutaminyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, sero, chrono, alanine, glutaminyl, leucyl, lysyl, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, proleo, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, chrono, valog, lysyl, leucyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, alanine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chrono, leucyl, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, valog, sero, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, proleo, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, valog, proleo, sero, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, sero, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, leucyl, arganyl, isoleucine, leucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, cysteine, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, valog, chrono, valog, glutamyl, alanine, arganyl, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, chrono, alanine, histidyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, leucyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, valog, histidyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, lysyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, proleo, leucyl, chrono, alanine, sero, proleo, aspartyl, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, isoleucine, leucyl, histidyl, asparaginal, cysteine, glutaminyl, lysyl, methional, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, sero, phenylalanine, glutaminyl, alanine, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, sero, alanine, asparaginal, leucyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, proleo, leucyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, isoleucine, chrono, proleo, leucyl, sero, aspartyl, valog, phenylalanine, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cysteine, glutamyl, valog, sero, arganyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, chrono, phenylalanine, arganyl, tryptophile, lysyl, chrono, glutaminyl, isoleucine, chrono, glycyl, aspartyl, arganyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, leucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, lysyl, histidyl, sero, methional, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, sero, alanine, phenylalanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, methional, phenylalanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, chrono, sero, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, arganyl, leucyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, leucyl, chrono, proleo, leucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chrono, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, alanine, valog, phenylalanine, chrono, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, sero, histidyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, leucyl, histidyl, chrono, arganyl, sero, valog, sero, methional, glutaminyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, chrono, histidyl, sero, isoleucine, chrono, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, aspartyl, chrono, sero, glutaminyl, isoleucine, arganyl, valog, glutamyl, alanine, methional, lysyl, methional, sero, seryl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, chrono, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, chrono, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, lucyl, glutaminyl, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, seryl, lysyl, asparaginal, alanine, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, chrono, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, methional, lucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, seryl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyst, chrono, cysteine, aspartyl, cysteine, lysyl, chrono, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, seryl, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, arginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, valog, arginal, proleo, lucyl, histidyl, seryl, valog, glutamyl, valog, methional, glutamyl, chrono, alanine, arginal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, seryl, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, histidyl, alanine, asparaginal, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, lucyl, glutaminyl, chrono, proleo, aspartyl, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, seryl, lucyl, valog, lucyl, histidyl, asparaginal, cysteine, arginal, lucyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, chrono, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, phenylalanine, glutaminyl, alanine, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, seryl, alanine, histidyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, lysyl, proleo, arginal, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, arginal, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chrono, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, chrono, phenylalanine, aspartyl, cysteine, glutamyl, lucyl, seryl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, proleo, valog, glutamyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyst, lucyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, proleo, seryl, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, arginal, seryl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, histidyl, chrono, lucyl, arginal, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, glutaminyl, lucyl, chrono, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chrono, histidyl, alanine, asparaginal, lucyl, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chrono, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, chrono, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, chrono, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, cysteine, glutamyl, valog, seryl, arginal, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valog, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, chrono, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, seryl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, isoleucine, valog, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, valog, arginal, lysyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, histidyl, aspartyl, cysteine, chrono, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chrono, pyrrolcyst, chrono, cysteine, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chrono, seryl, cysteine, asparaginal, lucyl, asparaginal, valog, proleo, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lucyl, arginal, proleo, lucyl, chrono, aspartyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, valog, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, methional, alanine, arginal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, cysteine, glutamyl, lucyl, seryl, arginal, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valog, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, alanine, valog, arginal, isoleucine, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, cysteine, lucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanine, pyrrolcyst, seryl, cysteine, glutamyl, valog, arginal, chrono, alanine, arginal, chrono, seryl, lysyl, methional, lucyl, chrono, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, alanine, valog, phenylalanine, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, lucyl, alanine, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, valog, serol, glutamyl, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, valog, cystine, glutamyl, valog, serol, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, tryptophile, pyrrole, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, arginal, pyrrole, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, isoleucine, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, glutaminol, asparaginal, alanine, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, pyrrole, asparaginal, cystine, arginal, lucyl, proleo, serol, arginal, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, histidyl, glutamyl, lucyl, alanine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, proleo, glutaminol, asparaginal, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, valog, cystine, serol, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, phenylalanine, proleo, valog, glutaminol, tryptophile, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrole, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, valog, lucyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, lucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, methional, lysyl, chronal, pyrrole, valog, methional, valog, lysyl, alanine, arginal, alanine, histidyl, lucyl, chronal, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, arginal, isoleucine, valog, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, arginal, valog, lysyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, valog, phenylalanine, asparaginal, cystine, glutamyl, valog, asparaginal, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, tryptophile, phenylalanine, arginal, asparaginal, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, phenylalanine, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, pyrrole, isoleucine, lucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, pyrrole, chronal, lucyl, arginal, isoleucine, arginal, aspartyl, alanine, histidyl, lucyl, aspartyl, glutaminol, alanine, asparaginal, pyrrole, asparaginal, valog, serol, lucyl, chronal, asparaginal, histidyl, arginal, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, serol, alanine, asparaginal, lucyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, lucyl, arginal, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, methional, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, valog, chronal, phenylalanine, tryptophile, cystine, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, arginal, lucyl, asparaginal, valog, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, phenylalanine, aspartyl, asparaginal, arginal, valog, serol, pyrrole, arginal, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, pyrrole, lysyl, histidyl, methional, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, cystine, lysyl, phenylalanine, proleo, aspartyl, glutamyl, pyrrole, isoleucine, valog, chronal, alanine, lysyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, valog, alanine, glutamyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, chronal, glutamyl, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminol, chronal, valog, chronal, glutamyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, alanine, valog, phenylalanine, serol, cystine, glutaminol, lucyl, serol, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrole, arginal, asparaginal, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, pyrrole, lysyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, isoleucine, histidyl, arginal, lucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, cystine, arginal, lucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, cystine, glutamyl, pyrrole, alanine, cystine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, arginal, lysyl, serol, arginal, alanine, arginal, lucyl, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, valo, glutamyl, isoleucine, arginol, proleo, glutaminyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, valo, phenylalanine, leucyl, alanine, glutamyl, leucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, valo, glutaminyl, tryptophile, leucyl, arginal, asparaginal, methional, valo, glutaminyl, lysyl, lysyl, histidyl, glutaminyl, methional, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, arginal, leucyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, cysteine, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, arginal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, arginal, phenylalanine, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanine, arginal, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chrono, alanine, aspartyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, leucyl, valo, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, chrono, methional, valo, proleo, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, proleo, leucyl, sero, chrono, lysyl, chrono, isoleucine, aspartyl, chrono, alanine, glutaminyl, chrono, sero, phenylalanine, arginal, isoleucine, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucine, valo, leucyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, lysyl, histidyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, leucyl, lysyl, valo, isoleucine, aspartyl, valo, proleo, lysyl, valo, arginal, asparaginal, leucyl, glutamyl, valo, chrono, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, sero, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, chrono, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valo, glutamyl, arginal, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chrono, tryptophile, valo, leucyl, alanine, chrono, aspartyl, arginal, alanine, glutamyl, sero, cysteine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chrono, lysyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, valo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, leucyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valo, sero, alanine, arginal, asparaginal, arginal, valo, lysyl, chrono, glutamyl, proleo, valo, glutamyl, chrono, aspartyl, asparaginal, proleo, valo, glutamyl, alanine, arginal, sero, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, valo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, asparaginal, valo, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, aspartyl, valo, asparaginal, arginal, phenylalanine, lysyl, valo, sero, leucyl, chrono, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, chrono, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, valo, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, sero, isoleucine, arginal, tryptophile, aspartyl, chrono, alanine, methional, chrono, valo, arginal, alanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, leucyl, sero, alanine, chrono, aspartyl, valo, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyst, sero, phenylalanine, arginal, valo, arginal, alanine, glutaminyl, asparaginal, arginal, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, lysyl, proleo, sero, alanine, chrono, proleo, phenylalanine, valo, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, arginal, proleo, sero, proleo, valo, asparaginal, leucyl, chrono, sero, aspartyl, glutaminyl, chrono, sero, valo, glutaminyl, leucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, glutamyl, arginal, cysteine, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, tryptophile, isoleucine, arginal, cysteine, asparaginal, methional, lysyl, leucyl, valo, proleo, glutamyl, leucyl, chrono, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, valo, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, hyolcyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, serol, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, alanyl, valog, serol, aspartyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, chronal, alanyl, aspartyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, chronal, methional, aspartyl, lucyl, serol, alanyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, proleo, asparaginal, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, valog, proleo, serol, chronal, lysyl, hyolcyl, proleo, arginal, proleo, chronal, alanyl, chronal, tryptophile, cystine, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, arginal, valog, lysyl, methional, chronal, lucyl, serol, alanyl, hyolcyl, alanyl, glutamyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, serol, proleo, serol, glutamyl, arginal, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, hyolcyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, arginal, valog, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, isoleucine, alanyl, arginal, proleo, serol, alanyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, valog, histidyl, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, hyolcyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, valog, serol, arginal, lysyl, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, valog, methional, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, valog, proleo, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, hyolcyl, lucyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, cystine, alanyl, arginal, asparaginal, lysyl, cystine, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, alanyl, hyolcyl, valog, aspartyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, asparaginal, methional, serol, chronal, proleo, alanyl, chronal, valog, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, arginal, aspartyl, arginal, chronal, alanyl, asparaginal, serol, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, arginal, isoleucine, lysyl, hyolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, arginal, cystine, proleo, arginal, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, alanyl, cystine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, alanyl, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, hyolcyl, alanyl, arginal, valog, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, asparaginal, arginal, glutaminol, lysyl, alanyl, serol, lysyl, proleo, serol, arginal, proleo, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, alanyl, valog, aspartyl, chronal, glutaminol, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, lucyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, alanyl, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, alanyl, chronal, valog, chronal, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, aspartyl, methional, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, proleo, lysyl, serol, chronal, valog, chronal, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, arginal, serol, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, chronal, hyolcyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, cystine, lysyl, arginal, alanyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, alanyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, aspartyl, valog, chronal, asparaginal, glutamyl, serol, cystine, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, asparaginal, proleo, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolysine, valog, glutamyl, argonal, alanine, chronal, aspartyl, sero, glutamyl, valog, tryptophile, histidyl, lysyl, leucyl, sero, chronal, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, asparaginal, phenylalanine, lysyl, alanine, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, proleo, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolysine, isoleucine, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, methional, pyrrolysine, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, glutaminol, alanine, sero, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, lysyl, pyrrolysine, glutaminol, phenylalanine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, chronal, argonal, leucyl, glutamyl, proleo, sero, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, valog, chronal, leucyl, chronal, tryptophile, cystine, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolysine, tryptophile, valog, glutamyl, argonal, leucyl, aspartyl, proleo, aspartyl, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, argonal, cystine, asparaginal, lysyl, methional, proleo, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, pyrrolysine, argonal, valog, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolysine, argonal, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, leucyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, leucyl, alanine, lysyl, proleo, sero, chronal, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, proleo, tryptophile, proleo, lysyl, proleo, chronal, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, sero, valog, argonal, leucyl, asparaginal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, sero, pyrrolysine, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, methional, leucyl, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, valog, argonal, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, chronal, glutaminol, histidyl, leucyl, proleo, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolysine, sero, phenylalanine, argonal, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, proleo, sero, aspartyl, proleo, valog, leucyl, cystine, argonal, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, pyrrolysine, proleo, sero, proleo, argonal, tryptophile, leucyl, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, asparaginal, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, chronal, alanine, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, chronal, valog, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolysine, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, aspartyl, valog, argonal, lysyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, chronal, valog, aspartyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, cystine, chronal, valog, chronal, proleo, leucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, sero, leucyl, pyrrolysine, valog, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, glutaminol, sero, aspartyl, pyrrolysine, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, sero, valog, leucyl, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, phenylalanine, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, pyrrolysine, alanine, leucyl, alanine, valog, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, argonal, histidyl, valog, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, argonal, proleo, isoleucine, glutaminol, argonal, pyrrolysine, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, argonal, leucyl, lysyl, chronal, argonal, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, chronal, alanine, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, cystine, asparaginal, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, chronal, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, valog, glutaminol, phenylalanine, glutaminol, valog, argonal, alanine, glutamyl, asparagine, glutamyl, alanine, glycol, valog, glycol, histidyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, chrono, glutamyl, isoleucine, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, proleo, chrono, sero, proleo, sero, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, leucyl, histidyl, valog, chrono, aspartyl, alanine, glycol, arganyl, lysyl, histidyl, isoleucine, alanine, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, asparagine, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, chiral, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, methional, cysteine, proleo, valog, glycol, chrono, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, methional, arganyl, valog, asparagine, sero, arganyl, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, glycol, valog, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, valog, leucyl, arganyl, arganyl, alanine, valog, asparagine, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, asparagine, valog, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, aspartyl, cysteine, lysyl, proleo, chrono, isoleucine, aspartyl, leucyl, glutamyl, chrono, histidyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, proleo, valog, phenylalanine, arganyl, alanine, valog, proleo, chrono, valog, sero, tryptophile, histidyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, sero, aspartyl, arganyl, leucyl, chrono, methional, lysyl, asparagine, aspartyl, histidyl, isoleucine, sero, alanine, histidyl, leucyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, sero, valog, arganyl, alanine, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, chiral, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, leucyl, glutamyl, asparagine, lysyl, sero, alanine, chrono, sero, isoleucine, asparagine, valog, isoleucine, leucyl, proleo, cysteine, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, alanine, sero, aspartyl, isoleucine, chrono, sero, cysteine, lysyl, leucyl, chrono, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, chrono, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, histidyl, chiral, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, arganyl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, arganyl, chrono, chiral, isoleucine, proleo, valog, methional, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, asparagine, lysyl, leucyl, sero, tryptophile, chrono, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, isoleucine, proleo, asparagine, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, valog, asparagine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, lysyl, asparagine, proleo, valog, isoleucine, alanine, glutaminyl, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, glutaminyl, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, valog, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, histidyl, asparagine, proleo, chrono, alanine, glutamyl, methional, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, chiral, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, isoleucine, methional, lysyl, chiral, isoleucine, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, glutamyl, arganyl, tryptophile, arganyl, cysteine, asparagine, glutamyl, histidyl, leucyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, chrono, chiral, chrono, alanine, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, alanine, glutamyl, asparagine, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, arganyl, alanine, chrono, proleo, chrono, lysyl, alanine, valog, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, leucyl, arganyl, chrono, sero, leucyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, sero, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, sero, proleo, chiral, proleo, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, asparagine, valog, isoleucine, valog, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, arganyl, alanine, proleo, leucyl, valog, arganyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, phenylalanine, valog, leucyl, proleo, leucyl, chronal, glutaminyl, arganyl, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, aspartyl, asparaginal, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, glutaminyl, leucyl, arganyl, valog, aspartyl, sero, leucyl, arganyl, proleo, aspartyl, histidyl, lysyl, leucyl, tyrosine, methional, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, histidyl, lysyl, isoleucine, alanine, proleo, cystine, chronal, valog, sero, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, asparaginal, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, arganyl, lysyl, chronal, sero, valog, leucyl, cystine, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, tyrosine, chronal, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, aspartyl, sero, glutamyl, tryptophile, isoleucine, valog, chronal, sero, chronal, leucyl, arganyl, histidyl, cystine, lysyl, tyrosine, sero, valog, chronal, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, tyrosine, leucyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, arganyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, proleo, cystine, valog, sero, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, valog, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, sero, asparaginal, sero, methional, leucyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, asparaginal, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, lysyl, tyrosine, tryptophile, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, valog, asparaginal, sero, chronal, histidyl, tryptophile, sero, arganyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, sero, leucyl, asparaginal, alanine, leucyl, alanine, asparaginal, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, chronal, tyrosine, valog, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, cystine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, sero, proleo, sero, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, chronal, alanine, histidyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, sero, proleo, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, proleo, arganyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, sero, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, phenylalanine, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, tyrosine, phenylalanine, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, asparaginal, lysyl, tryptophile, sero, arganyl, cystine, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, arganyl, glutaminyl, tyrosine, chronal, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, arganyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, tyrosine, lysyl, leucyl, arganyl, valog, sero, alanine, valog, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, glutaminyl, proleo, valog, chronal, valog, alanine, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, valog, sero, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, methional, alanine, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, arganyl, isoleucine, proleo, alanine, valog, chronal, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, valog, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, chronal, sero, glutamyl, leucyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, leucyl, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, histidyl, lysyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, isoleucine, chronal, alanyl, chronal, asparaginal, sero, cystine, lysyl, sero, lysyl, phenylalanyl, alanyl, 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 arganyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, valog, chronal, asparaginal, arganyl, lysyl, methional, cystine, leucyl, leucyl, asparaginal, tryptophile, sero, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, phenylalanyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, methional, histidyl, chronal, tryptophile, arganyl, glutaminal, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, glutamyl, arganyl, sero, lysyl, cystine, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, cystine, lysyl, proleo, proleo, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, leucyl, alanyl, valog, aspartyl, proleo, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, proleo, chronal, sero, proleo, glutamyl, arganyl, leucyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, chronal, glutamyl, arganyl, glutaminal, arganyl, sero, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, leucyl, aspartyl, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, arganyl, sero, asparaginal, lysyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucine, glutaminal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, arganyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, arganyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, arganyl, leucyl, cystine, proleo, chronal, chronal, sero, phenylalanyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, leucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, histidyl, glutaminal, methional, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, leucyl, proleo, leucyl, asparaginal, valog, valog, isoleucine, glutaminal, aspartyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, leucyl, arganyl, leucyl, sero, valog, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, histidyl, isoleucine, proleo, alanyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, proleo, methional, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, tryptophile, sero, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, chronal, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, aspartyl, alanyl, leucyl, glutaminal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, valog, sero, arganyl, sero, glutamyl, alanyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, proleo, lysyl, alanyl, valog, arganyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, chronal, valog, chronal, alanyl, sero, asparaginal, arganyl, leucyl, lysyl, sero, valog, phenylalanyl, arganyl, asparaginal, valog, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, arganyl, proleo, sero, proleo, proleo, arganyl, asparaginal, leucyl, alanyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, sero, cystine, pyrrolcyst, leucyl, chronal, tryptophile, aspartyl, alanyl, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, lysyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, alanyl, sero, arganyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, asparaginal, chronal, alanyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucine, tryptophile, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, proleo, asparaginal, lysyl, glutaminal, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, arganyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, aspartyl, glutamyl, cystine, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, valog, isoleucine, glutaminal, aspartyl, proleo, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, leucyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, valog, leucyl, alanyl, arganyl, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, sero, methional, leucyl, valog, sero, tryptophile, chronal, proleo, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, lysyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, hyolysyl, tryptophile, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, hyolysyl, tryptophile, serol, arginal, valog, serol, arginal, alanine, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, asparaginal, valog, proleo, arginal, lucyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, hyolysyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, arginal, alanine, methional, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, alanine, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, proleo, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, phenylalanine, proleo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, serol, cystine, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, serol, serol, isoleucine, serol, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, proleo, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, hyolysyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, methional, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, chronal, aspartyl, tryptophile, lysyl, arginal, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, chronal, chronal, cystine, glutamyl, cystine, valog, valog, proleo, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, arginal, lysyl, hyolysyl, arginal, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, lysyl, alanine, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, chronal, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, alanine, chronal, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, phenylalanine, isoleucine, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, glutaminol, aspartyl, cystine, lucyl, valog, cystine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, serol, glutaminol, isoleucine, arginal, isoleucine, proleo, alanine, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, arginal, proleo, chronal, proleo, lysyl, serol, serol, tryptophile, glutamyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, histidyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, glutaminol, lucyl, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, serol, serol, valog, isoleucine, 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 proleo, glutamyl, cystine, lysyl, arginal, serol, histidyl, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, hyolysyl, serol, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, alanine, asparaginal, cystine, arginal, valog, lysyl, valog, methional, aspartyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, serol, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, arginal, lysyl, serol, cystine, arginal, lucyl, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, methional, proleo, aspartyl, 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 lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, arginal, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, hyolysyl, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, chronal, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, proleo, aspartyl, cystine, lysyl, serol, chronal, chronal, phenylalanine, valog, valog, proleo, aspartyl, lucyl, lucyl, serol, glutamyl, glutaminol, glutaminol, hyolysyl, phenylalanine, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, arginal, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, arginal, phenylalanine, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, proleo, valog, glutamyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutaminol, arginal, chronal, chronal, alanine, arginal, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, hyolysyl, proleo, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, chronal, valog, histidyl, lucyl, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, valog, chronal, histidyl, hyolysyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, cystine, lucyl, alanine, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, tryptophyl, arginyl, glutaminyl, cysteine, asparaginal, lysyl, arginyl, aspartyl, valo, glutamyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, chrono, valo, glutamyl, aspartyl, lucyl, valo, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginyl, valo, lysyl, alanine, valo, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valo, sero, lysyl, proleo, sero, alanine, chrono, valo, lysyl, proleo, cysteine, aspartyl, cysteine, glutaminyl, arginyl, proleo, aspartyl, methional, proleo, sero, isoleucine, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, methional, glutamyl, valo, glutamyl, lysyl, chrono, asparaginal, valo, asparaginal, isoleucine, valo, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valo, proleo, phenylalanine, proleo, chrono, lucyl, chrono, tryptophyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valo, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, chrono, histidyl, valo, asparaginal, lysyl, lucyl, valo, aspartyl, chrono, cysteine, chrono, lucyl, valo, isoleucine, proleo, glutaminyl, sero, arginyl, sero, aspartyl, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, chrono, isoleucine, chrono, alanine, valo, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, chrono, alanine, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, methional, arginyl, lucyl, asparaginal, valo, lucyl, lysyl, arginyl, proleo, valo, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, sero, valo, sero, alanine, aspartyl, glutaminyl, methional, chrono, lucyl, sero, tryptophyl, phenylalanine, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, chrono, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, valo, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginyl, glutamyl, alanine, asparaginal, arginyl, lysyl, chrono, tryptophyl, valo, histidyl, valo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, cysteine, chrono, pyrrolcyl, chrono, isoleucine, proleo, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valo, phenylalanine, arginyl, isoleucine, methional, alanine, glutaminyl, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, chrono, alanine, arginyl, asparaginal, lucyl, phenylalanine, sero, valo, proleo, lysyl, alanine, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, chrono, valo, sero, valo, chrono, arginyl, asparaginal, sero, methional, chrono, valo, asparaginal, tryptophyl, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, valo, chrono, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, tryptophyl, lucyl, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, chrono, sero, lysyl, arginyl, tryptophyl, lysyl, arginyl, valo, asparaginal, arginyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, methional, chrono, lucyl, lysyl, valo, sero, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valo, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arginyl, valo, pyrrolcyl, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valo, lysyl, proleo, alanine, sero, lucyl, proleo, sero, aspartyl, proleo, alanine, chrono, alanine, arginyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, alanine, proleo, lysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, proleo, lysyl, valo, chrono, aspartyl, tryptophyl, chrono, lysyl, sero, alanine, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, tryptophyl, sero, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, valo, chrono, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, tryptophyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, arginyl, lysyl, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, valo, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, phenylalanine, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, arginyl, valo, sero, alanine, valo, asparaginal, isoleucine, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, valo, chrono, aspartyl, valo, isoleucine, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, arginyl, lucyl, valog, sero, prolio, aspartyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, aspartyl, alanyl, sero, valog, arganyl, aspartyl, arganyl, isoleucium, valog, valog, histidyl, alanyl, lysyl, lysyl, valog, isoleucium, arganyl, isoleucium, isoleucium, alanyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, sero, lysyl, lysyl, prolio, 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 chronal, valog, chronal, tryptophile, asparaginal, methional, asparaginal, glutamyl, arganyl, chronal, lucyl, prolio, glutaminyl, glutamyl, alanyl, chronal, isoleucium, glutamyl, chronal, chronal, alanyl, isoleucium, sero, 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 methional, valog, isoleucium, lysyl, asparaginal, cystine, glutaminyl, arganyl, sero, histidyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, pyrrolcyst, sero, lucyl, lucyl, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, isoleucium, isoleucium, valog, aspartyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, prolio, lysyl, prolio, valog, lysyl, chronal, prolio, phenylalanyl, lucyl, alanyl, histidyl, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, asparaginal, glutamyl, sero, cystine, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, sero, prolio, glutamyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, sero, prolio, isoleucium, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, valog, isoleucium, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, arganyl, arganyl, alanyl, tryptophile, chronal, prolio, valog, chronal, pyrrolcyst, chronal, valog, chronal, arganyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, alanyl, chronal, valog, glutaminyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucium, glutaminyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanyl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, isoleucium, alanyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, isoleucium, lysyl, methional, lysyl, prolio, phenylalanyl, valog, glutamyl, chronal, sero, glutamyl, alanyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucium, arganyl, glutamyl, prolio, isoleucium, chronal, valog, prolio, glutamyl, arganyl, prolio, glutamyl, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, chronal, valog, chronal, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, asparaginal, prolio, prolio, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucium, isoleucium, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, sero, arganyl, lucyl, isoleucium, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, histidyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, asparaginal, aspartyl, asparaginal, lucyl, lucyl, sero, arganyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, valog, lysyl, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, valog, sero, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, isoleucium, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, lysyl, prolio, sero, phenylalanyl, cystine, chronal, lysyl, prolio, isoleucium, chronal, cystine, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lucyl, alanyl, prolio, prolio, chronal, lucyl, histidyl, lucyl, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, isoleucium, arganyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, alanyl, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, sero, lysyl, lysyl, prolio, lysyl, prolio, lysyl, valog, sero, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanyl, aspartyl, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, arganyl, chronal, histidyl, isoleucium, lysyl, chronal, chronal, prolio, alanyl, chronal, lucyl, alanyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucium, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, arganyl, sero, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, cystine, valog, 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 glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, chronal, lysyl, sero, arganyl, lysyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, cystine, glutaminyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, valog, aspartyl, histidyl, prolio, lysyl, prolio, prolio, valog, lysyl, prolio, valog, sero, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, methional, valog, isoleucium, sero, tryptophile, lysyl, prolio, prolio, lucyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucium, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucium, isoleucium, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, tryptophile, methional, prolio, valog, chronal, sero, alanyl, lysyl, chronal, chronal, cystine, lysyl, valog, sero, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucine, histidyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, valog, sero, aspartyl, sero, methional, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, arganyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, alanyl, proleo, aspartyl, glutaminyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, chronal, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, alanyl, lucyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, asparaginal, lysyl, proleo, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, chronal, methional, sero, lysyl, arganyl, tryptophile, alanyl, arganyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, histidyl, proleo, pyrrolcyl, chronal, lysyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, sero, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, sero, sero, lysyl, proleo, valog, phenylalanine, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, alanyl, lysyl, proleo, sero, valog, asparaginal, proleo, glutamyl, alanyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, chronal, cystine, asparaginal, sero, valog, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, glutaminyl, proleo, arganyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, arganyl, alanyl, asparaginal, histidyl, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, sero, cystine, proleo, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, lucyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, proleo, alanyl, histidyl, valog, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, arganyl, lucyl, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, lucyl, isoleucine, lucyl, aspartyl, alanyl, asparaginal, methional, alanyl, arganyl, glutaminyl, histidyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, lucyl, arganyl, lucyl, sero, alanyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, proleo, phenylalanine, proleo, lysyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, arganyl, aspartyl, alanyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, arganyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, chronal, proleo, valog, lysyl, sero, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, arganyl, asparaginal, alanyl, histidyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, sero, lucyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, proleo, alanyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, chronal, valog, sero, valog, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, arganyl, aspartyl, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, cystine, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, valog, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, aspartyl, valog, alanyl, sero, alanyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, sero, proleo, lucyl, sero, alanyl, chronal, sero, lysyl, sero, histidyl, phenylalanine, alanyl, lysyl, histidyl, lucyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, lucyl, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, histidyl, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, histidyl, histidyl, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, valog, sero, lucyl, valog, tryptophile, asparaginal, lysyl, prolyl, aspartyl, arginal, lysyl, sero, prolyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, glutaminol, aspartyl, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, valog, chronal, asparaginal, lucyl, glutamyl, cystine, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyl, arginal, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, lucyl, prolyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, prolyl, glutamyl, cystine, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, valog, prolyl, sero, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, chronal, valog, arginal, phenylalanine, prolyl, alanyl, isoleucine, arginal, lysyl, valog, prolyl, chronal, alanyl, lysyl, tryptophile, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutamyl, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, chronal, aspartyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, sero, valog, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, cystine, lucyl, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminol, isoleucine, chronal, valog, sero, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, chronal, valog, valog, histidyl, lucyl, chronal, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, prolyl, lysyl, prolyl, chronal, lysyl, prolyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, prolyl, glutamyl, histidyl, methional, chronal, isoleucine, sero, tryptophile, glutaminol, prolyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, prolyl, valog, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, chronal, arginal, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, tryptophile, lysyl, valog, sero, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, prolyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, cystine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, phenylalanine, arginal, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, prolyl, lucyl, aspartyl, sero, chronal, prolyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, lysyl, histidyl, phenylalanine, sero, prolyl, sero, prolyl, lysyl, prolyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanyl, chronal, valog, sero, tryptophile, chronal, lucyl, prolyl, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, prolyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, methional, glutamyl, arginal, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, arginal, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, prolyl, isoleucine, alanyl, aspartyl, lucyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, chronal, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, phenylalanine, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, prolyl, sero, aspartyl, prolyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, cystine, arginal, prolyl, isoleucine, lysyl, prolyl, lysyl, prolyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, prolyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, arginal, glutamyl, chronal, alanyl, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, prolyl, lucyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, prolyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, cystine, glutaminol, lysyl, prolyl, chronal, alanyl, glutaminol, tryptophile, asparaginal, arginal, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lucyl, isoleucine, arginal, glutaminol, cystine, alanyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, prolyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, asparagine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, arganyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, alanine, asparagine, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, arganyl, glutamyl, lucyl, alanine, glutamyl, sero, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lucyl, histidyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, cystine, arganyl, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, chronal, valog, arganyl, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, isoleucine, arganyl, lucyl, alanine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, valog, lucyl, valog, arganyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, valog, aspartyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, arganyl, valog, glutaminyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, valog, arganyl, alanine, aspartyl, histidyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, sero, alanine, lysyl, asparagine, sero, lysyl, histidyl, alanine, glutaminyl, lysyl, sero, alanine, isoleucine, valog, asparagine, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, arganyl, proleo, cystine, glutaminyl, asparagine, lucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, asparagine, valog, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, asparagine, cystine, chronal, isoleucine, sero, tryptophile, glutamyl, asparagine, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, asparagine, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparagine, phenylalanine, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, arganyl, lysyl, proleo, asparagine, glutaminyl, lysyl, tryptophile, sero, isoleucine, valog, alanine, sero, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, arganyl, lucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, asparagine, lucyl, alanine, asparagine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, cystine, alanine, glutamyl, asparagine, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, lucyl, alanine, isoleucine, asparagine, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, asparagine, lucyl, histidyl, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valog, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, arganyl, proleo, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, asparagine, lucyl, sero, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, lucyl, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, arganyl, valog, histidyl, lysyl, sero, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, methional, valog, aspartyl, arganyl, cystine, valog, glutamyl, asparagine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, glutaminyl, chronal, lysyl, asparagine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, valog, lucyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, arganyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, valog, arganyl, lysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valog, alanine, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, arganyl, sero, proleo, arganyl, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, chronal, arganyl, alanine, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, phenylalanine, sero, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, arganyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, chronal, alanine, chronal, asparagine, chronal, alanine, lysyl, sero, phenylalanine, valog, alanine, pyrrolcyl, alanine, chronal, valog, asparagine, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, arganyl, asparagine, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, valog, sero, aspartyl, arganyl, cystine, chronal, valog, cystine, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, asparaginol, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, arginol, methional, valog, tryptophile, serol, chronal, pyrrolcyst, serol, alanine, chronal, valog, leucyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, chronal, valog, chronal, arginol, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, arginol, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginol, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, proleo, chronal, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, arginol, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, valog, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, methional, chronal, valog, tryptophile, asparaginol, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, serol, chronal, arginol, tryptophile, valog, proleo, asparaginol, lysyl, serol, alanine, isoleucine, proleo, glutamyl, arginol, methional, lysyl, valog, glutaminol, asparaginol, leucyl, proleo, aspartyl, histidyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, serol, leucyl, proleo, serol, arginol, proleo, valog, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, chronal, asparaginol, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, histidyl, serol, isoleucine, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, valog, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, glutamyl, methional, arginol, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, serol, proleo, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, arginol, cysteine, asparaginol, alanine, glutaminol, leucyl, valog, arginol, lysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, serol, leucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, cysteine, alanine, glutaminol, asparaginol, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, arginol, proleo, alanine, glutamyl, leucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, leucyl, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, serol, methional, arginol, lysyl, leucyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, arginol, alanine, lysyl, cysteine, proleo, isoleucine, arginol, leucyl, phenylalanine, alanine, isoleucine, valog, arginol, lysyl, arginol, proleo, alanine, lysyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, arginol, lysyl, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, asparaginol, valog, arginol, lysyl, glutaminol, valog, aspartyl, leucyl, valog, aspartyl, chronal, methional, alanine, phenylalanine, leucyl, valog, isoleucine, proleo, asparaginol, serol, chronal, arginol, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, serol, leucyl, chronal, leucyl, valog, asparaginol, proleo, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, valog, phenylalanine, valog, asparaginol, valog, arginol, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, valog, serol, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, valog, serol, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, chronal, serol, cysteine, histidyl, valog, serol, tryptophile, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, asparaginol, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, glutaminol, valog, chronal, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginol, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, arginol, lysyl, chronal, tryptophile, serol, chronal, valog, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, serol, phenylalanine, histidyl, valog, chronal, asparaginol, leucyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, chronal, alanine, valog, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, valog, proleo, chronal, aspartyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, alanine, sero, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, arganyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, chronal, glutamyl, methional, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, sero, alanine, chronal, lucyl, alanine, tryptophile, lucyl, proleo, lucyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucium, aspartyl, lysyl, hydrolysis, isoleucium, sero, hydrolysis, arganyl, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, aspartyl, arganyl, tryptophile, chronal, glutamyl, hydrolysis, sero, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, sero, lucyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, hydrolysis, lysyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, alanine, arganyl, asparaginal, alanine, valog, lysyl, sero, lucyl, proleo, arganyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, hydrolysis, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucium, lucyl, methional, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucium, chronal, isoleucium, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, isoleucium, glutamyl, alanine, histidyl, valog, hydrolysis, lysyl, proleo, histidyl, proleo, chronal, cystine, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, sero, histidyl, lucyl, alanine, valog, histidyl, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, sero, isoleucium, lucyl, isoleucium, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, hydrolysis, sero, lucyl, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, glutaminyl, lysyl, isoleucium, lysyl, valog, methional, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutaminyl, proleo, phenylalanine, aspartyl, isoleucium, sero, aspartyl, isoleucium, aspartyl, alanine, cystine, sero, lucyl, sero, tryptophile, histidyl, isoleucium, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, asparaginal, isoleucium, chronal, asparaginal, hydrolysis, isoleucium, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, aspartyl, valog, sero, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, tryptophile, valog, chronal, alanine, lucyl, alanine, sero, valog, chronal, lysyl, chronal, sero, cystine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucium, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, hydrolysis, isoleucium, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, arganyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, arganyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, isoleucium, sero, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, chronal, sero, proleo, lysyl, methional, valog, alanine, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, proleo, lysyl, valog, proleo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, alanine, arganyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, cystine, isoleucium, phenylalanine, valog, alanine, tryptophile, aspartyl, arganyl, proleo, aspartyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, proleo, isoleucium, lysyl, hydrolysis, lucyl, isoleucium, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, glutamyl, arganyl, asparaginal, sero, lucyl, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, aspartyl, chronal, lucyl, valog, arganyl, sero, chronal, glutamyl, hydrolysis, proleo, cystine, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, hydrolysis, sero, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucium, hydrolysis, alanine, lucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, sero, proleo, sero, lysyl, proleo, chronal, glutamyl, hydrolysis, valog, chronal, alanine, arganyl, methional, proleo, valog, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, isoleucium, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, sero, chronal, valog, sero, lucyl, isoleucium, tryptophile, alanine, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucium, lysyl, hydrolysis, phenylalanine, valog, glutamyl, alanine, cystine, lysyl, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, argonal, cystine, asparaginal, chronal, alanine, proleo, histidyl, glutaminol, isoleucine, proleo, glutaminol, glutamil, pyrrolcyl, chronal, alanine, chronal, glycyl, leucyl, glutamil, glycyl, alanine, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, argonal, alanine, isoleucine, alanine, argonal, chronal, alanine, valog, asparaginal, isoleucine, serol, proleo, serol, glutamil, proleo, serol, aspartyl, proleo, valog, chronal, isoleucine, leucyl, alanine, glutamil, asparaginal, valog, proleo, argonal, isoleucine, aspartyl, leucyl, serol, valog, alanine, methional, lysyl, serol, leucyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, alanine, glycyl, chronal, asparaginal, valog, cystine, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, valog, phenylalanine, lysyl, proleo, methional, proleo, chronal, valog, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, alanine, glutamil, glycyl, isoleucine, lysyl, methional, alanine, methional, glutaminol, argonal, asparaginal, leucyl, cystine, chronal, leucyl, glutamil, leucyl, phenylalanine, serol, valog, asparaginal, argonal, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, glutamil, asparaginal, serol, lysyl, serol, alanine, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, leucyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, alanine, serol, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, methional, pyrrolcyl, serol, aspartyl, argonal, alanine, methional, leucyl, serol, tryptophile, glutamil, proleo, leucyl, glutamil, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, glutamil, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamil, chronal, serol, argonal, proleo, asparaginal, tryptophile, alanine, glutaminol, valog, serol, alanine, chronal, valog, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, serol, cystine, serol, valog, glutamil, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamil, glycyl, histidyl, glutamil, pyrrolcyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, argonal, isoleucine, cystine, alanine, glutamil, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glycyl, aspartyl, proleo, valog, phenylalanine, chronal, glutamil, proleo, alanine, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, proleo, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, argonal, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, serol, asparaginal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, histidyl, methional, chronal, valog, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, glycyl, pyrrolcyl, leucyl, glutamil, lysyl, argonal, glutamil, chronal, glutaminol, alanine, valog, asparaginal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, argonal, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, glutamil, argonal, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, alanine, chronal, glycyl, leucyl, glutamil, glycyl, chronal, glutamil, pyrrolcyl, glutamil, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, chronal, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, alanine, glycyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, alanine, serol, lysyl, alanine, pyrrolcyl, alanine, argonal, aspartyl, proleo, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, proleo, alanine, proleo, alanine, phenylalanine, proleo, lysyl, valog, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, chronal, argonal, serol, valog, serol, leucyl, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, alanine, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, leucyl, valog, glutamil, valog, lysyl, argonal, alanine, aspartyl, serol, aspartyl, asparaginal, tryptophile, valog, argonal, cystine, asparaginal, leucyl, proleo, glutaminol, asparaginal, leucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, argonal, phenylalanine, glutamil, valog, chronal, glycyl, leucyl, methional, glutamil, aspartyl, chronal, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, pyrrolcyl, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, serol, aspartyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, leucyl, isoleucine, proleo, prolio, glutamyl, glycyl, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, alanyl, aspartyl, lucyl, arganyl, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, isoleucine, lucyl, arganyl, alanyl, glycyl, valog, chronal, methional, arganyl, lucyl, tyrosine, valog, prolio, valog, lysyl, lysyl, arganyl, prolio, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, seryl, lysyl, prolio, asparaginal, valog, asparaginal, lucyl, arganyl, aspartyl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, seryl, chronal, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, chronal, phenylalanyl, lucyl, arganyl, cystine, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, tyrosine, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, tyrosine, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, seryl, cystine, lysyl, glutamyl, tyrosine, chronal, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, chronal, prolio, lysyl, prolio, isoleucine, asparaginal, valog, chronal, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, aspartyl, seryl, alanyl, tyrosine, valog, chronal, tryptophile, glutamyl, prolio, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, prolio, isoleucine, asparaginal, tyrosine, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, alanyl, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, seryl, tryptophile, seryl, chronal, valog, chronal, glutamyl, cystine, seryl, lysyl, chronal, seryl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, prolio, asparaginal, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, seryl, tyrosine, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, phenylalanyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, tyrosine, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, prolio, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, arganyl, aspartyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, seryl, glutaminol, chronal, prolio, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, arganyl, seryl, lysyl, seryl, cystine, seryl, isoleucine, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, prolio, histidyl, seryl, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, tyrosine, valog, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, arganyl, valog, methional, lysyl, seryl, lucyl, glutaminol, tyrosine, seryl, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, tyrosine, chronal, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, seryl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, prolio, seryl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, valog, alanyl, arganyl, aspartyl, valog, alanyl, prolio, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, lucyl, prolio, aspartyl, lucyl, cystine, tyrosine, lucyl, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, seryl, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, arganyl, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, prolio, lysyl, prolio, alanyl, prolio, seryl, valog, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, prolio, lucyl, alanyl, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, arganyl, valog, seryl, glutamyl, seryl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, chronal, lucyl, isoleucine, valog, tyrosine, aspartyl, cystine, glutaminol, lysyl, seryl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, tyrosine, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, alanyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, prolio, lysyl, isoleucine, prolio, chronal, lysyl, prolio, isoleucine, lysyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, alanyl, methional, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, alanyl, prolio, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, tyrosine, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, seryl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, chronal, cystine, alanyl, seryl, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, chronal, arganyl, lucyl, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, pyrrolcyclonyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, serol, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginol, lysyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, lysyl, serol, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, alanyl, arganyl, histidyl, proleo, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, alanyl, proleo, 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 asparaginol, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, valog, arganyl, histidyl, aspartyl, serol, valog, serol, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, arganyl, asparaginol, serol, lucyl, lucyl, tryptophile, lysyl, arganyl, alanyl, asparaginol, lysyl, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, arganyl, methional, arganyl, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, methional, alanyl, isoleucine, asparaginol, lucyl, alanyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, serol, lucyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, proleo, valog, valog, alanyl, lucyl, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, isoleucine, asparaginol, isoleucine, chronal, arganyl, asparaginol, serol, valog, chronal, lucyl, isoleucine, tryptophile, chronal, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, histidyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, serol, lysyl, serol, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, alanyl, asparaginol, histidyl, valog, asparaginol, valog, proleo, glutamyl, cystine, alanyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, valog, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, 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 pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, isoleucine, arganyl, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginol, chronal, alanyl, lysyl, alanyl, isoleucine, serol, alanyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, serol, chronal, glutamyl, chronal, isoleucine, isoleucine, cystine, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, alanyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, valog, lucyl, asparaginol, alanyl, isoleucine, serol, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, serol, serol, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, arganyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutaminyl, isoleucine, chronal, serol, chronal, proleo, chronal, serol, serol, methional, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, alanyl, chronal, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, alanyl, chronal, asparaginol, proleo, phenylalanyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, histidyl, valog, lysyl, valog, chronal, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, asparaginol, valog, serol, alanyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanyl, chronal, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, proleo, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, serol, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, chronal, serol, arganyl, lucyl, lucyl, tryptophile, chronal, valog, valog, serol, glutamyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, serol, cystine, arganyl, histidyl, valog, alanyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, lysyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, serol, alanyl, valog, asparaginol, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, 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 glutamyl, proleo, valog, glutaminyl, serol, glutamyl, proleo, valog, lysyl, methional, valog, aspartyl, arganyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, serol, asparaginol, valog, chronal, lysyl, asparaginol, chronal, alanyl, chronal, valog, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, valog, aspartyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronyl, glycyl, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, glutamyl, lysyl, seryl, leucyl, arganyl, tryptophile, valog, arganyl, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, chronyl, prolyl, valog, seryl, aspartyl, leucyl, arganyl, cysteine, lysyl, valog, chronyl, glycyl, leucyl, glutamyl, glycyl, seryl, chronyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, seryl, alanine, glutamyl, asparagine, arganyl, alanine, glycyl, isoleucine, glycyl, prolyl, seryl, glutamyl, alanine, seryl, aspartyl, seryl, valog, leucyl, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, pyrrolcyl, prolyl, glycyl, prolyl, seryl, asparaginal, prolyl, histidyl, valog, chronyl, aspartyl, chronyl, lysyl, seryl, alanine, seryl, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, lysyl, prolyl, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, glycyl, leucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronyl, glycyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, histidyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, glycyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanine, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, chronyl, glycyl, alanine, leucyl, arganyl, isoleucine, chronyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, valog, prolyl, aspartyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, chronyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucine, seryl, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, aspartyl, alanine, glycyl, valog, glutamyl, prolyl, alanine, valog, isoleucine, prolyl, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, methional, alanine, prolyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, glutamyl, leucyl, arganyl, chronyl, leucyl, valog, arganyl, alanine, glycyl, leucyl, seryl, isoleucine, arganyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, valog, prolyl, isoleucine, lysyl, arganyl, prolyl, alanine, glutamyl, valog, chronyl, tryptophile, chronyl, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, asparaginal, leucyl, asparaginal, arganyl, alanine, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronyl, glutamyl, seryl, phenylalanine, chronyl, leucyl, isoleucine, prolyl, glutamyl, cysteine, asparaginal, arganyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, chronyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, valog, methional, chronyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, prolyl, alanine, glycyl, seryl, phenylalanine, valog, asparaginal, valog, arganyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronyl, prolyl, valog, leucyl, asparaginal, leucyl, arganyl, prolyl, chronyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronyl, aspartyl, seryl, valog, chronyl, leucyl, histidyl, tryptophile, aspartyl, leucyl, prolyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, glycyl, seryl, arganyl, isoleucine, chronyl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, alanine, chronyl, arganyl, lysyl, seryl, pyrrolcyl, seryl, chronyl, alanine, chronyl, lysyl, cysteine, histidyl, lysyl, cysteine, chronyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, chronyl, glycyl, leucyl, seryl, glutamyl, glycyl, cysteine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, methional, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glycyl, glutamyl, prolyl, chronyl, glutamyl, prolyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, seryl, glutamyl, alanine, prolyl, seryl, aspartyl, seryl, leucyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, methional, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronyl, lysyl, seryl, valog, seryl, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, prolyl, histidyl, aspartyl, glycyl, seryl, isoleucine, chronyl, glycyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanine, glutaminyl, arganyl, lysyl, seryl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, chronyl, histidyl, isoleucine, chronyl, valog, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, cysteine, valog, arganyl, asparaginal, leucyl, chronyl, glutamyl, glycyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronyl, phenylalanine, glutaminyl, valog, methional, alanine, valog, asparaginal, seryl, alanine, glycyl, arganyl, seryl, alanine, prolyl, arganyl, glutamyl, seryl, arganyl, prolyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminyl, chronyl, methional, lucyl, proleo, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, lucyl, arganyl, lysyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, valog, lucyl, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, chronyl, valog, chronyl, tryptophile, lysyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, valog, asparaginal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, alanine, chronyl, isoleucine, lucyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, cystine, valog, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, alanine, arganyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, glutaminyl, valog, histidyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, aspartyl, phenylalanine, valog, phenylalanine, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, methional, arganyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, tryptophile, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, alanine, valog, isoleucine, arganyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, alanine, arganyl, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, glutaminyl, asparaginal, arganyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, alanine, tryptophile, isoleucine, valog, alanine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutaminyl, valog, alanine, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, methional, isoleucine, tryptophile, histidyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, asparaginal, lysyl, isoleucine, lucyl, tryptophile, glutaminyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, lucyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, phenylalanine, lysyl, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, alanine, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, methional, alanine, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, methional, lucyl, alanine, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, arganyl, histidyl, valog, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, alanine, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, asparaginal, lysyl, arganyl, tryptophile, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, phenylalanine, asparaginal, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, valog, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, alanine, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, alanine, isoleucine, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, alanine, isoleucine, cystine, arganyl, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, alanine, phenylalanine, arganyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, methional, glutamyl, tryptophile, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, alanyl, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, sero, chronal, asparaginal, leucyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, chronal, argonal, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, alanyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, leucyl, chronal, alanyl, chronal, asparaginal, proleo, lysyl, phenylalanyl, alanyl, lysyl, histidyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, argonal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, alanyl, valog, chronal, glutamyl, valog, chronal, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, cysteine, valog, leucyl, sero, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, sero, argonal, leucyl, alanyl, tryptophile, chronal, asparaginal, valog, alanyl, sero, glutamyl, valog, glutaminol, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, methional, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, glutamyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, valog, leucyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, proleo, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, methional, valog, cysteine, tryptophile, lysyl, histidyl, proleo, aspartyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, argonal, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, glutaminol, argonal, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, cysteine, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, chronal, aspartyl, leucyl, argonal, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, sero, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, argonal, isoleucine, methional, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, alanyl, proleo, chronal, sero, proleo, phenylalanyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, alanyl, cysteine, aspartyl, chronal, valog, phenylalanyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, proleo, argonal, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, sero, argonal, sero, isoleucine, alanyl, tryptophile, asparaginal, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, methional, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanyl, leucyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, isoleucine, valog, chronal, proleo, alanyl, lysyl, leucyl, alanyl, chronal, sero, pyrrolcyl, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, argonal, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, alanyl, methional, asparaginal, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, proleo, alanyl, leucyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, argonal, methional, leucyl, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, alanyl, aspartyl, leucyl, argonal, lysyl, valog, chronal, isoleucine, argonal, alanyl, cysteine, chronal, leucyl, argonal, leucyl, phenylalanyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, argonal, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, alanyl, argonal, aspartyl, histidyl, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, sero, isoleucine, glutamyl, sero, alanyl, sero, pyrrolcyl, chronal, leucyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, asparaginal, argonal, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, leucyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, lysyl, sero, alanyl, phenylalanyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, argonal, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutaminol, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, chronal, sero, valog, chronal, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, sero, chronal, arginal, lysyl, alanine, pyrrolcyl, sero, chronal, valog, alanine, chronal, asparaginal, cystine, histidyl, lysyl, chronal, sero, tryptophile, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, glutaminol, lucyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, sero, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, lucyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, proleo, alanine, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, sero, valog, lysyl, alanine, sero, glutamyl, arginal, proleo, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, methional, aspartyl, valog, chronal, arginal, asparaginal, sero, valog, sero, lucyl, sero, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, arginal, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, methional, glutaminol, chronal, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, tryptophile, alanine, chronal, cystine, alanine, chronal, valog, lysyl, valog, chronal, glutamyl, alanine, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, sero, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, sero, alanine, glutaminol, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, aspartyl, proleo, arginal, glutaminol, lucyl, sero, valog, proleo, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, proleo, alanine, phenylalanine, lysyl, lucyl, phenylalanine, asparaginal, chronal, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, lucyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, valog, proleo, phenylalanine, isoleucine, lysyl, arginal, proleo, chronal, proleo, alanine, valog, chronal, tryptophile, histidyl, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, valog, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, glutaminol, chronal, arginal, valog, asparaginal, alanine, glutamyl, sero, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, cystine, arginal, glutamyl, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, asparaginal, sero, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, lucyl, asparaginal, valog, isoleucine, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, proleo, valog, lysyl, methional, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, alanine, aspartyl, sero, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, sero, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, sero, chronal, tryptophile, glutaminol, isoleucine, valog, sero, alanine, chronal, valog, alanine, arginal, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, cystine, arginal, lucyl, lysyl, chronal, cystine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, arginal, isoleucine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, arginal, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, sero, chronal, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, asparaginal, sero, glutamyl, proleo, chronal, valog, alanine, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, chronal, proleo, valog, chronal, lucyl, sero, arginal, aspartyl, sero, methional, glutamyl, valog, glutaminol, tryptophile, asparaginal, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, arginal, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, arginal, lysyl, glutamyl, arginal, asparaginal, sero, isoleucine, lucyl, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, lucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, proleo, glutaminol, chronal, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, sero, alanine, glutamyl, asparagine, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, sero, lysyl, valog, sero, glutamyl, cystine. Pyrrolcyst, valog, alanine, arginol, aspartyl, proleo, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, arginol, proleo, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, valog, chronal, arginol, asparaginal, sero, valog, chronal, leucyl, glutaminol, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, chronal, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, arginol, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, alanine, sero, phenylalanine, chronal, asparaginal, isoleucine, aspartyl, chronal, histidyl, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, histidyl, arginol, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, isoleucine, alanine, arginol, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valog, phenylalanine, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, sero, chronal, lysyl, alanine, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, arginol, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, aspartyl, proleo, arginol, isoleucine, sero, methional, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, glutaminol, tryptophile, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, leucyl, sero, asparaginal, chronal, alanine, arginol, leucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, sero, chronal, aspartyl, phenylalanine, alanine, chronal, sero, leucyl, sero, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, alanine, valog, arginol, valog, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, leucyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, arginol, sero, valog, chronal, valog, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, arginol, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, valog, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, chronal, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, arginol, glutamyl, chronal, sero, arginol, leucyl, valog, tryptophile, chronal, valog, aspartyl, alanine, asparaginal, valog, glutaminol, chronal, leucyl, sero, cystine, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, phenylalanine, arginol, isoleucine, methional, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, glutamyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, valog, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, proleo, phenylalanine, valog, proleo, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chronal, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, methional, isoleucine, valog, tryptophile, glutamyl, arginol, proleo, alanine, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucine, leucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arginol, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, arginol, tryptophile, chronal, arginol, cystine, histidyl, lysyl, arginol, leucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, arginol, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, histidyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, sero, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, alanine, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, lysyl, alanine, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, proleo, asparaginal, proleo, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, arginol, sero, valog, phenylalanine, leucyl, sero, tryptophile, sero, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, cystine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, lysyl, chiral, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, aspartyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, chronal, methional, cystine, chronal, proleo, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, glutamyl, chiral, asparaginal, phenylalanine, arginal, isoleucine, cystine, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, histidyl, alanine, aspartyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, leucyl, glutamyl, arginal, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, isoleucine, arginal, alanine, lysyl, sero, leucyl, phenylalanine, valog, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, arginal, chronal, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, arginal, aspartyl, alanine, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, chronal, sero, phenylalanine, chronal, sero, leucyl, valog, aspartyl, asparaginal, valog, asparaginal, arginal, chiral, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, chiral, chronal, leucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, lysyl, chronal, sero, alanine, phenylalanine, valog, chronal, valog, arginal, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, valog, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, isoleucine, asparaginal, chiral, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, alanine, chronal, arginal, lysyl, sero, chiral, alanine, valog, chronal, asparaginal, cystine, histidyl, lysyl, asparaginal, sero, tryptophile, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, sero, chiral, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, chiral, lysyl, isoleucine, leucyl, proleo, alanine, glutaminyl, chronal, alanine, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, alanine, glutamyl, valog, proleo, glutaminyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, valog, aspartyl, valog, chronal, arginal, asparaginal, sero, valog, sero, leucyl, sero, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, isoleucine, glutaminyl, chiral, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, methional, glutaminyl, alanine, lysyl, histidyl, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, sero, glutamyl, cystine, alanine, arginal, valog, lysyl, sero, leucyl, glutaminyl, alanine, valog, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, leucyl, chronal, glutaminyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, leucyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, alanine, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, sero, aspartyl, proleo, arginal, sero, leucyl, alanine, valog, proleo, isoleucine, valog, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, alanine, phenylalanine, sero, chiral, sero, valog, glutaminyl, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, leucyl, methional, glutamyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, arginal, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, proleo, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, arginal, isoleucine, asparaginal, valog, chronal, aspartyl, sero, leucyl, chronal, leucyl, sero, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, histidyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, chiral, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, valog, alanine, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, alanine, sero, isoleucine, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, valog, lysyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, valog, sero, alanyl, glutamyl, sero, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, sero, tryptophile, asparaginal, proleo, lucyl, tyrosine, chronal, lysyl, cystine, glutaminol, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, tyrosine, isoleucine, valog, glutaminol, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, valog, tryptophile, aspartyl, valog, sero, alanyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, arginal, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, tyrosine, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, arginal, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, arginal, tyrosine, lysyl, glutaminol, sero, phenylalanyl, alanyl, lucyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, alanyl, glutaminol, tyrosine, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, chronal, proleo, phenylalanyl, alanyl, chronal, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, methional, valog, isoleucine, glutaminol, tryptophile, histidyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, sero, proleo, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, tyrosine, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, arginal, lysyl, glutamyl, arginal, asparaginal, sero, isoleucine, lucyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, histidyl, aspartyl, chronal, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, lysyl, alanyl, glutaminol, asparaginal, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, tyrosine, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, tyrosine, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, alanyl, sero, lysyl, asparaginal, sero, glutamyl, cystine, tyrosine, valog, alanyl, arginal, aspartyl, proleo, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, methional, valog, lysyl, arginal, asparaginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, glutaminol, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, proleo, valog, tyrosine, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, methional, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, tyrosine, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, alanyl, sero, phenylalanyl, chronal, asparaginal, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, chronal, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, chronal, valog, sero, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminol, arginal, tyrosine, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, isoleucine, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, proleo, sero, aspartyl, sero, chronal, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, arginal, isoleucine, sero, methional, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, phenylalanyl, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, isoleucine, valog, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, phenylalanyl, arginal, lucyl, glutamyl, alanyl, aspartyl, valog, histidyl, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, tryptophile, lucyl, arginal, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, sero, alanyl, arginal, cystine, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, chronal, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, alanyl, lucyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, isoleucine, arginal, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminol, tyrosine, isoleucine, lucyl, arginal, alanyl, sero, asparaginal, valog, alanyl, lysyl, sero, phenylalanyl, proleo, valog, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, arginal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, glutaminol, valog, chronal, lysyl, valog, chronal, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, sero, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, sero, proleo, lucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, aspartyl, isoleucine, sero, histidyl, tyrosine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, chronal, sero, arginal, lucyl, alanyl, tryptophile, chronal, valog, valog, alanyl, sero, glutamyl, valog, valog, chronal, asparaginal, sero, lucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, phenylalanyl, arginal, isoleucyl, methional, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, sero, alanyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, methional, lysyl, asparaginal, proleo, phenylalanyl, valog, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, sero, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, asparaginal, isoleucyl, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, methional, chronal, valog, cystine, tryptophile, asparaginal, arginal, proleo, aspartyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, arginal, sero, lysyl, isoleucyl, arginal, tryptophile, isoleucyl, lysyl, cystine, asparaginal, lysyl, arginal, isoleucyl, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, aspartyl, histidyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, sero, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, sero, proleo, alanyl, chronal, valog, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, alanyl, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, valog, phenylalanyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, asparaginal, alanyl, histidyl, isoleucyl, valog, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, sero, isoleucyl, chronal, lucyl, alanyl, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, isoleucyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, isoleucyl, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, isoleucyl, cystine, lysyl, alanyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, isoleucyl, valog, chronal, proleo, glutaminol, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, chronal, arginal, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, isoleucyl, sero, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, histidyl, glutaminol, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucyl, arginal, valog, cystine, alanyl, lucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, chronal, sero, valog, proleo, lysyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, sero, glutamyl, lucyl, arginal, lysyl, isoleucyl, valog, arginal, alanyl, lysyl, sero, alanyl, arginal, isoleucyl, histidyl, isoleucyl, proleo, phenylalanyl, lysyl, arginal, proleo, methional, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucyl, chronal, tryptophile, sero, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, glutaminol, isoleucyl, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, chronal, glutaminol, lucyl, sero, isoleucyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, cystine, aspartyl, arginal, asparaginal, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucyl, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, lysyl, sero, alanyl, phenylalanyl, valog, chronal, valog, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, glutaminol, asparaginal, lucyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, arginal, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, alanyl, phenylalanyl, lucyl, valog, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, valog, isoleucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, sero, chronal, arginal, lysyl, alanyl, pyrrolcyl, asparaginal, valog, sero, lysyl, cystine, sero, lysyl, chronal, sero, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, alanyl, isoleucyl, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, methional, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, valog, glutamyl, chronal, valog, aspartyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, proleo, sero, proleo, lysyl, valog, chronal, lucyl, chronal, aspartyl, valog, serol, glutaminyl, chronal, serol, alanine, serol, leucyl, methional, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, arganyl, valog, leucyl, lysyl, hyolysyl, valog, valog, glutamyl, methional, glutaminyl, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, serol, isoleucine, valog, alanine, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, valog, cysteine, asparaginal, alanine, valog, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, serol, serol, lysyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, hyolysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, hyolysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, 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 serol, aspartyl, proleo, arganyl, valog, leucyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutaminyl, proleo, serol, leucyl, lysyl, leucyl, proleo, phenylalanine, asparaginal, chronal, hyolysyl, serol, isoleucine, glutaminyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, asparaginal, isoleucine, serol, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, arganyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, serol, valog, leucyl, histidyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, hyolysyl, chronal, valog, alanine, asparaginal, serol, alanine, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, leucyl, serol, valog, isoleucine, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, lysyl, proleo, valog, arganyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, serol, alanine, aspartyl, phenylalanine, valog, isoleucine, serol, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, hyolysyl, chronal, lysyl, cysteine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, serol, asparaginal, hyolysyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, chronal, tryptophile, histidyl, methional, valog, serol, alanine, valog, alanine, arganyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, hyolysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, arganyl, hyolysyl, lysyl, serol, alanine, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, alanine, valog, isoleucine, valog, glutaminyl, hyolysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, proleo, phenylalanine, valog, chronal, serol, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, methional, leucyl, valog, glutaminyl, tryptophile, histidyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, hyolysyl, histidyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, asparaginal, serol, isoleucine, leucyl, tryptophile, valog, leucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, glutaminyl, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, leucyl, glutamyl, hyolysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, serol, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, proleo, serol, lysyl, valog, serol, glutamyl, cysteine, phenylalanine, valog, alanine, arganyl, aspartyl, proleo, cysteine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, glutamyl, alanine, isoleucine, valog, chronal, arganyl, asparginal, valog, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, alanine, hyolysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, hyolysyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, arganyl, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, alanine, serol, phenylalanine, chronal, asparaginal, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, serol, lysyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, hyolysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, alanine, arganyl, asparaginal, alanine, glycyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, aspartyl, serol, glycyl, alanine, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, arganyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, asparaginal, alanine, serol, leucyl, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, hydrolysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, phenylalanine, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, arganyl, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, proleo, aspartyl, valog, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, glutamyl, chronal, alanine, arganyl, methional, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, serol, chronal, isoleucine, glutaminyl, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, cystine, isoleucine, arganyl, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, hydrolysyl, isoleucine, leucyl, serol, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, serol, isoleucine, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, valog, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, serol, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, valog, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, hydrolysyl, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, asparaginal, proleo, leucyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, isoleucine, serol, histidyl, hydrolysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, chronal, serol, arganyl, leucyl, serol, tryptophile, chronal, glutaminyl, valog, serol, chronal, glutamyl, valog, glutaminyl, alanine, leucyl, asparaginal, hydrolysyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, leucyl, proleo, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, hydrolysyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, methional, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, hydrolysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, leucyl, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, proleo, valog, chronal, alanine, cystine, asparaginal, proleo, hydrolysyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, serol, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, valog, serol, alanine, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, methional, valog, chronal, tryptophile, alanine, arganyl, proleo, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, hydrolysyl, isoleucine, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, arganyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, cystine, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, chronal, aspartyl, leucyl, arganyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, serol, hydrolysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, valog, phenylalanine, hydrolysyl, arganyl, alanine, cystine, aspartyl, alanine, leucyl, hydrolysyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, serol, asparaginal, proleo, lysyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, serol, arganyl, serol, valog, serol, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, hydrolysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, proleo, valog, lysyl, hydrolysyl, valog, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, aspartyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, chronal, cystine, chronal, proleo, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronal, glutamyl, hydrolysyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, arganyl, isoleucine, cystine, alanine, isoleucine, asparaginal, serol, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, alanine, chronal, leucyl, proleo, lysyl, serol, valog, alanine, glutaminyl, arganyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, aspartyl, leucyl, arganyl, lysyl, valog, leucyl, arganyl, alanine, serol, alanine, chronal, leucyl, argonal, lucyl, phenylalanyl, valog, chronal, isoleucium, lysyl, argonal, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucium, lucyl, chronal, aspartyl, argonal, alanine, glutaminyl, isoleucium, valog, chronal, seryl, phenylalanyl, chronal, methional, lucyl, valog, isoleucium, aspartyl, asparaginal, valog, chronal, argonal, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, seryl, lysyl, argonal, pyrrolcyst, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, seryl, lysyl, chronal, alanine, phenylalanyl, valog, asparaginal, valog, argonal, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, seryl, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, isoleucium, argonal, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, seryl, valog, chronal, lucyl, seryl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, isoleucium, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, isoleucium, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucium, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, lysyl, alanine, pyrrolcyst, alanine, chronal, isoleucium, chronal, asparaginal, cystine, chronal, lysyl, chronal, phenylalanyl, argonal, isoleucium, glutamyl, asparaginal, lucyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, cystine, seryl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, lucyl, alanine, seryl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucium, lysyl, lucyl, proleo, alanine, glutamyl, chronal, glutamyl, proleo, valog, lysyl, valog, seryl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, argonal, valog, chronal, lucyl, valog, aspartyl, valog, chronal, argonal, asparaginal, chronal, alanine, chronal, isoleucium, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, seryl, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, lysyl, isoleucium, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, glutamyl, methional, chronal, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, lysyl, tryptophile, seryl, chronal, cystine, chronal, glutaminyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, chronal, isoleucium, seryl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, alanine, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, seryl, aspartyl, proleo, argonal, glutaminyl, lucyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, valog, isoleucium, alanine, argonal, aspartyl, isoleucium, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, seryl, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, phenylalanyl, histidyl, chronal, phenylalanyl, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, alanine, argonal, glutaminyl, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucium, aspartyl, valog, proleo, phenylalanyl, lysyl, argonal, proleo, glutaminyl, alanine, chronal, valog, asparaginal, tryptophile, argonal, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, valog, asparaginal, valog, seryl, lysyl, chronal, valog, seryl, lucyl, seryl, isoleucium, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, seryl, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, lucyl, cystine, valog, seryl, asparaginal, seryl, alanine, lysyl, seryl, isoleucium, chronal, valog, proleo, isoleucium, chronal, isoleucium, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, argonal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, isoleucium, argonal, isoleucium, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, seryl, cystine, aspartyl, seryl, isoleucium, chronal, isoleucium, seryl, tryptophile, asparaginal, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, cystine, glutaminyl, isoleucium, seryl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucium, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, seryl, chronal, tryptophile, histidyl, isoleucium, valog, seryl, glutaminyl, alanine, valog, argonal, chronal, seryl, isoleucium, lysyl, isoleucium, valog, argonal, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, cystine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, argonal, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, seryl, pyrrolcyst, seryl, glutamyl, seryl, alanine, valog, alanine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, proleo, phenylalanyl, seryl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, chrono, proleo, lysyl, valog, valog, histidyl, alanine, chrono, lysyl, serol, chrono, methional, lucyl, valog, chrono, tryptophile, glutaminyl, valog, proleo, valog, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, arginal, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, hyolysid, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, hyolysid, lysyl, glutamyl, arginal, serol, serol, isoleucine, lucyl, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, alanine, asparaginal, lysyl, isoleucine, lucyl, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, chrono, glutaminyl, valog, lysyl, valog, serol, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, methional, hyolysid, glutamyl, hyolysid, arginal, valog, hyolysid, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, cystine, serol, lysyl, serol, cystine, glutamyl, proleo, valog, proleo, alanine, arginal, aspartyl, proleo, cystine, aspartyl, proleo, proleo, lysyl, glutaminyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chrono, asparaginal, isoleucine, chrono, arginal, lysyl, serol, valog, serol, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, proleo, histidyl, hyolysid, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, chrono, lysyl, hyolysid, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, arginal, arginal, glutamyl, lucyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, tryptophile, lucyl, lysyl, cystine, asparaginal, hyolysid, chrono, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutaminyl, glutamyl, chrono, hyolysid, phenylalanine, glutamyl, valog, chrono, glutamyl, lucyl, chrono, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, arginal, hyolysid, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, phenylalanine, alanine, arginal, asparaginal, alanine, alanine, aspartyl, serol, valog, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, serol, chrono, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, proleo, arginal, valog, methional, methional, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, phenylalanine, arginal, aspartyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, valog, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, lucyl, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, arginal, proleo, lucyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, serol, tryptophile, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, glutamyl, arginal, alanine, arginal, chrono, glutamyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, serol, chrono, aspartyl, asparaginal, histidyl, chrono, lucyl, lucyl, chrono, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, cystine, isoleucine, arginal, arginal, aspartyl, chrono, lysyl, glutaminyl, hyolysid, valog, lucyl, chrono, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, alanine, lysyl, chrono, arginal, serol, valog, alanine, valog, asparaginal, cystine, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, alanine, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, lucyl, chrono, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, serol, lucyl, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, arginal, proleo, glutaminyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, hyolysid, hyolysid, histidyl, arginal, lysyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, chrono, serol, histidyl, lucyl, alanine, tryptophile, chrono, isoleucine, cystine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, methional, chrono, serol, cystine, lysyl, valog, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, lucyl, lysyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, hyolysid, isoleucine, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, chrono, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, hyolysid, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, serol, valog, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, lucyl, aspartyl, proleo, phenylalanine, chrono, valog, proleo, serol, proleo, proleo, chrono, serol, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chrono, serol, valog, chrono, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, methional, chrono, lucyl, cystine, tryptophile, serol, arginal, proleo, glutamyl, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, hyolysid, isoleucine, isoleucine, glutamyl, arginal, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, serol, lucyl, arginal, tryptophile, valog, arginal, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, lysyl, proleo, valog, hyolysid, aspartyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, lysyl, serol, chrono, lysyl, lucyl, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, arginol, valog, pyrrolcyst, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginol, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, serol, prolio, serol, glutamyl, chronal, serol, prolio, leucyl, isoleucine, arginol, alanine, glutamyl, aspartyl, prolio, valog, phenylalanine, leucyl, prolio, serol, serol, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, alanine, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, prolio, leucyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, prolio, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, chronal, tryptophile, lysyl, chronal, serol, isoleucine, glutaminol, serol, leucyl, arginol, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, lysyl, serol, valog, asparaginol, lysyl, valog, lysyl, alanine, serol, aspartyl, prolio, serol, aspartyl, serol, aspartyl, prolio, glutaminol, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, arginol, glutamyl, prolio, leucyl, phenylalanine, aspartyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, serol, glutamyl, methional, arginol, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, alanine, serol, phenylalanine, chronal, methional, valog, prolio, phenylalanine, arginol, lysyl, arginol, prolio, valog, asparaginol, valog, leucyl, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, prolio, aspartyl, chronal, aspartyl, leucyl, arginol, alanine, pyrrolcyst, valog, aspartyl, chronal, aspartyl, serol, arginol, serol, leucyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginol, alanine, asparaginol, arginol, asparaginol, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, leucyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, asparaginol, valog, leucyl, serol, alanine, serol, leucyl, valog, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, prolio, lysyl, prolio, chronal, asparaginol, isoleucine, chronal, valog, glutaminol, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, alanine, valog, leucyl, serol, tryptophile, aspartyl, valog, prolio, glutamyl, asparaginol, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, prolio, valog, lysyl, asparaginol, pyrrolcyst, histidyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginol, glutamyl, alanine, serol, lysyl, alanine, tryptophile, valog, serol, valog, chronal, asparaginol, cystine, asparaginol, arginol, leucyl, serol, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, valog, chronal, asparaginol, leucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, alanine, isoleucine, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginol, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, prolio, alanine, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, valog, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, prolio, serol, prolio, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, valog, chronal, serol, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, valog, serol, leucyl, chronal, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, prolio, glutamyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, arginol, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, glutamyl, alanine, leucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, asparaginol, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, cystine, alanine, valog, lysyl, serol, chronal, histidyl, valog, serol, lysyl, leucyl, arginol, glutamyl, asparaginol, serol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, phenylalanine, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginol, glutaminol, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, serol, aspartyl, prolio, arginol, glutamyl, leucyl, prolio, valog, leucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminol, leucyl, glutamyl, prolio, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, methional, lysyl, asparaginol, phenylalanine, prolio, serol, histidyl, chronal, valog, pyrrolcyst, valog, arginol, alanine, lysyl, serol, asparaginol, leucyl, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, isoleucine, prolio, serol, lysyl, prolio, leucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, leucyl, serol, argonal, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, alanyl, chronal, methional, argonal, phenylalanyl, asparaginal, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, seryl, valog, chronal, alanyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, argonal, chiral, cis, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, alanyl, asparaginal, seryl, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, isoleucine, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, argonal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, seryl, aspartyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, seryl, valog, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, chiral, cis, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, glutaminol, valog, chronal, asparaginal, chiral, cis, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, seryl, chronal, alanyl, valog, tryptophile, chronal, glutamyl, valog, seryl, alanyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, argonal, chronal, methional, lysyl, valog, methional, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, chiral, cis, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, argonal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, argonal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, seryl, aspartyl, histidyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, seryl, alanyl, cysteine, valog, chronal, valog, lysyl, lucyl, proleo, chiral, cis, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, seryl, chronal, proleo, tryptophile, valog, chronal, asparaginal, valog, chronal, argonal, glutamyl, seryl, isoleucine, chronal, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, histidyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, seryl, asparaginal, lysyl, seryl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, chiral, cis, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, argonal, asparaginal, seryl, isoleucine, lucyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, lysyl, alanyl, asparaginal, lysyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, argonal, chronal, histidyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, isoleucine, seryl, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, chiral, cis, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, chiral, cis, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, seryl, histidyl, proleo, seryl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, lucyl, alanyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, alanyl, cysteine, glutamyl, proleo, argonal, asparaginal, valog, argonal, isoleucine, chronal, aspartyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, asparaginal, seryl, valog, seryl, lucyl, seryl, tryptophile, glutaminol, proleo, alanyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, lysyl, seryl, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, chiral, cis, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, argonal, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, argonal, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, seryl, phenylalanyl, chronal, asparaginal, valog, chronal, glutamyl, chronal, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, chronal, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutaminol, asparaginal, seryl, glutaminol, chiral, cis, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, phenylalanyl, alanyl, argonal, asparaginal, alanyl, valog, lysyl, seryl, isoleucine, seryl, asparaginal, proleo, seryl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, cysteine, isoleucine, aspartyl, seryl, chiral, cis, lysyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, aspartyl, lucyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, chiral, cis, chronal, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, chiral, cis, argonal, alanyl, lysyl, chronal, seryl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, argonal, alanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, proleo, alanyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, tryptophile, chiral, cis, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, glutaminol, chronal, asparaginal, alanyl, lucyl, valog, cysteine, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, alanyl, seryl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, aspartyl, argonal, lucyl, asparaginal, seryl, lysyl, cysteine, chiral, cis, glutamyl, lucyl, lysyl, argonal, asparaginal, alanyl, methional, alanyl, seryl, alanyl, chronal, isoleucine, argonal, valog, glutaminol, isoleucine, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, 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 proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, valog, chronal, alanine, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, tryptophile, arginal, proleo, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, chronal, serol, arginal, valog, tryptophile, serol, methional, valog, serol, glutamyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutamyl, cystine, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, serol, aspartyl, serol, valog, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, alanine, phenylalanine, valog, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, serol, methional, chronal, valog, tryptophile, serol, arginal, proleo, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, isoleucine, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, arginal, glutaminol, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, serol, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, arginal, valog, cystine, alanine, valog, asparaginal, alanine, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, proleo, phenylalanine, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, phenylalanine, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, alanine, aspartyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, proleo, lysyl, proleo, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, arginal, alanine, aspartyl, serol, chronal, lysyl, serol, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, proleo, valog, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, alanine, valog, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, arginal, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, chronal, valog, serol, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, arginal, chronal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, serol, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, serol, alanine, valog, asparaginal, cystine, alanine, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, methional, asparaginal, glutamyl, proleo, valog, glutaminol, alanine, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, alanine, proleo, glutamyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, alanine, lucyl, arginal, chronal, serol, valog, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, valog, glutaminol, valog, lucyl, isoleucine, proleo, phenylalanine, lysyl, arginal, proleo, chronal, valog, chronal, tryptophile, arginal, lysyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, lucyl, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, alanine, arginal, pyrrolcyst, serol, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronal, aspartyl, serol, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, proleo, glutaminol, valog, chronal, arginal, asparaginal, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, serol, chronal, valog, lysyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, alanine, cystine, glutaminol, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminol, valog, lysyl, histidyl, valog, serol, arginal, lysyl, chronal, valog, lucyl, tryptophile, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, proleo, isoleucine, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, lysyl, arginal, chronal, tryptophile, serol, valog, serol, histidyl, lysyl, cystine, serol, seryl chronal seryl phenylalanyl lysyl lucyl isoleucine aspartyl lucyl seryl glutamyl lysyl chronal proleo phenylalanyl arganyl valog lucyl alanyl glutamyl asparaganyl glutamyl isoleucine lysyl glutamyl proleo cysteine glutamyl chronal glutamyl proleo valog lysyl alanyl glutamyl valog proleo isoleucine arganyl aspartyl lucyl seryl methional lysyl aspartyl seryl chronal seryl valog isoleucine lucyl seryl tryptophile chronal lysyl proleo aspartyl phenylalanyl aspartyl lysyl seryl valog isoleucine chronal glutamyl pyrrolcyst valog glutamyl arganyl lysyl glutamyl chronal tryptophile seryl histidyl alanyl lysyl isoleucine seryl chronal cysteine glutamyl isoleucine glutamyl valog seryl glutaminol lucyl glutamyl seryl valog lucyl glutamyl phenylalanyl arganyl valog phenylalanyl alanyl lysyl asparaganyl glutamyl lysyl lucyl seryl aspartyl proleo valog chronal isoleucine lysyl proleo isoleucine chronal valog lysyl glutamyl lucyl isoleucine chronal proleo glutamyl valog aspartyl lucyl seryl aspartyl isoleucine proleo lysyl alanyl glutaminol valog chronal valog arganyl isoleucine lysyl histidyl asparaganyl valog histidyl lucyl glutamyl lucyl proleo pyrrolcyst lysyl proleo seryl isoleucine seryl tryptophile lucyl lysyl aspartyl lysyl lucyl proleo lysyl glutamyl seryl phenylalanyl valog arganyl phenylalanyl seryl lysyl chronal glutamyl asparaganyl lysyl isoleucine chronal lucyl seryl isoleucine lysyl asparaganyl alanyl lysyl glutamyl histidyl lysyl pyrrolcyst chronal valog isoleucine lucyl aspartyl asparaganyl alanyl valog cysteine arganyl isoleucine alanyl valog proleo isoleucine chronal valog isoleucine chronal lucyl proleo seryl lysyl proleo isoleucine arganyl phenylalanyl aspartyl glutamyl isoleucine lysyl alanyl aspartyl seryl valog isoleucine lucyl seryl tryptophile aspartyl valog proleo glutamyl aspartyl asparaganyl lysyl glutamyl isoleucine chronal cysteine pyrrolcyst seryl isoleucine glutamyl lysyl arganyl glutamyl chronal seryl glutaminol chronal asparaganyl tryptophile lysyl methional valog cysteine seryl valog alanyl arganyl chronal phenylalanyl lysyl valog proleo asparaganyl lucyl valog lysyl aspartyl alanyl glutamyl pyrrolcyst glutaminol phenylalanyl arganyl valog alanyl glutamyl asparaganyl arganyl pyrrolcyst lysyl valog seryl glutaminol proleo lucyl valog seryl isoleucine valog alanyl lysyl histidyl glutaminol phenylalanyl arganyl isoleucine proleo lysyl lysyl proleo valog isoleucine pyrrolcyst asparaganyl valog chronal seryl aspartyl lysyl methional seryl lucyl chronal tryptophile aspartyl alanyl proleo valog pyrrolcyst aspartyl lysyl seryl glutamyl valog chronal lysyl phenylalanyl histidyl valog glutamyl lysyl glutamyl arganyl asparaganyl seryl isoleucine lucyl tryptophile glutaminol lysyl valog asparaganyl chronal seryl proleo isoleucine seryl lysyl arganyl glutamyl pyrrolcyst arganyl alanyl chronal lysyl lucyl valog glutamyl lysyl aspartyl pyrrolcyst glutaminol phenylalanyl arganyl valog pyrrolcyst alanyl glutamyl asparaganyl seryl alanyl lysyl lucyl seryl proleo seryl aspartyl proleo seryl lysyl phenylalanyl chronal lucyl alanyl valog seryl proleo valog aspartyl proleo lysyl chronal proleo aspartyl pyrrolcyst isoleucine aspartyl valog chronal arganyl glutamyl chronal isoleucine chronal lucyl lysyl tryptophile asparaganyl proleo proleo, lucyl, argonal, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, seryl, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, hydrolysis, seryl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, glutaminyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, argonal, tryptophile, valog, argonal, cysteine, asparaginal, phenylalanine, chronal, aspartyl, valog, seryl, glutamyl, cysteine, glutaminyl, hydrolysis, chronal, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, seryl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, argonal, hydrolysis, glutamyl, phenylalanine, argonal, isoleucine, isoleucine, alanine, argonal, asparaginal, alanine, valog, lysyl, chronal, isoleucine, seryl, proleo, proleo, seryl, glutaminyl, seryl, seryl, lysyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, methional, chronal, argonal, aspartyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, proleo, proleo, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, hydrolysis, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, lysyl, seryl, lysyl, glutamyl, seryl, lucyl, argonal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanine, lucyl, valog, glutaminyl, lysyl, argonal, proleo, valog, proleo, argonal, valog, chronal, tryptophile, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, methional, asparaginal, methional, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, valog, lucyl, lysyl, seryl, chronal, seryl, lucyl, phenylalanine, valog, argonal, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, argonal, aspartyl, histidyl, argonal, lysyl, valog, hydrolysis, chronal, valog, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, alanine, seryl, lysyl, seryl, alanine, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, glutaminyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, lysyl, valog, valog, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, argonal, phenylalanine, chronal, asparaginal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, chronal, lucyl, tryptophile, tryptophile, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lucyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, cysteine, alanine, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, histidyl, hydrolysis, isoleucine, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, seryl, argonal, lucyl, alanine, tryptophile, alanine, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, alanine, glutaminyl, seryl, hydrolysis, chronal, alanine, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, hydrolysis, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, seryl, alanine, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, argonal, proleo, lucyl, aspartyl, seryl, aspartyl, proleo, valog, valog, alanine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, hydrolysis, chronal, valog, proleo, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, seryl, asparaginal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, asparaginal, seryl, isoleucine, chronal, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, alanine, argonal, proleo, glutamyl, seryl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, seryl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, glutaminyl, hydrolysis, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, argonal, argonal, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, seryl, chronal, argonal, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, seryl, lysyl, argonal, proleo, isoleucine, seryl, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, hydrolysis, glutamyl, phenylalanine, histidyl, valog, methional, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, alanine, alanine, lysyl, valog, lysyl, proleo, alanine, seryl, lysyl, isoleucine, seryl, argonal, lucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, cysteine, argonal, glutamyl, proleo, valog, asparaginal, proleo, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, chronal, valog, valog, lysyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, seryl, lysyl, chronal, chronal, valog, seryl, lucyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, seryl, lysyl, proleo, valog, phenylalanine, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, methional, glutamyl, isoleucine, isoleucine, lysyl, hydrolysis, isoleucine, isoleucine, glutamyl, methional, cysteine, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, tryptophile, histidyl, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, alanine, glutamyl, alanine, cysteine, valog, lysyl, chronal, argonal, hydrolysis, chronal, valog, chronal, aspartyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, serol, alanyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, cysteine, glutamyl, valog, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, valog, aspartyl, arganyl, leucyl, chronal, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, alanyl, asparaginal, phenylalanine, lysyl, glutaminyl, chronal, histidyl, valog, arganyl, alanyl, lysyl, alanyl, serol, isoleucine, arganyl, leucyl, phenylalanine, isoleucine, alanyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, chronal, alanyl, valog, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, serol, asparaginal, leucyl, arganyl, alanyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, histidyl, chronal, aspartyl, serol, phenylalanine, serol, chronal, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, cysteine, asparaginal, arganyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, serol, serol, isoleucine, chronal, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, phenylalanine, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, arganyl, lysyl, serol, alanyl, chronal, leucyl, methional, tryptophile, aspartyl, alanyl, proleo, leucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, arganyl, isoleucine, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, alanyl, serol, arganyl, serol, tryptophile, glutaminyl, valog, isoleucine, serol, glutamyl, lysyl, cysteine, chronal, arganyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, aspartyl, leucyl, alanyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, proleo, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, serol, alanyl, valog, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, proleo, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, methional, proleo, isoleucine, valog, alanyl, chronal, glutaminyl, proleo, alanyl, proleo, arganyl, leucyl, aspartyl, valog, aspartyl, chronal, serol, lysyl, serol, alanyl, valog, leucyl, alanyl, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, arganyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, leucyl, glutamyl, methional, arganyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, leucyl, tryptophile, valog, glutamyl, alanyl, lysyl, histidyl, chronal, lysyl, glutaminyl, leucyl, chronal, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arganyl, valog, lysyl, alanyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, serol, glutamyl, proleo, arganyl, alanyl, phenylalanine, serol, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, glutaminyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, chronal, alanyl, aspartyl, leucyl, chronal, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, glutaminyl, leucyl, isoleucine, chronal, cysteine, lysyl, alanyl, serol, proleo, phenylalanine, chronal, isoleucine, aspartyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, alanyl, proleo, lysyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, methional, arganyl, leucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, aspartyl, arganyl, valog, serol, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, arganyl, chronal, leucyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, methional, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, leucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronal, alanyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, phenylalanine, serol, valog, chronal, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, valog, chronal, proleo, isoleucine, glutamyl, valog, serol, valog, alanyl, glutamyl, serol, cysteine, valog, leucyl, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arganyl, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, alanine, tryptophile, glutaminyl, leucyl, valog, asparaginol, serol, valog, lysyl, arginol, chronal, glutaminyl, isoleucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, histidyl, leucyl, chronal, lysyl, pyrrol, methional, glutamyl, pyrrol, serol, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, serol, glutamyl, asparaginol, arginol, phenylalanine, lysyl, valog, serol, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, glutamyl, serol, alanine, proleo, isoleucyl, alanine, glutamyl, histidyl, proleo, phenylalanine, valog, proleo, serol, alanine, proleo, chronal, arginol, proleo, glutamyl, valog, pyrrol, histidyl, valog, serol, alanine, asparaginol, alanine, methional, serol, isoleucyl, arginol, tryptophile, glutamyl, proleo, pyrrol, histidyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, lysyl, isoleucyl, lysyl, pyrrol, tryptophile, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, arginol, asparaginol, chronal, isoleucyl, leucyl, tryptophile, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginol, lysyl, valog, proleo, cystine, leucyl, glutamyl, cystine, asparaginol, pyrrol, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, pyrrol, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arginol, chronal, pyrrol, alanine, leucyl, asparaginol, alanine, lysyl, valog, serol, lysyl, alanine, serol, glutamyl, alanine, serol, arginol, proleo, isoleucyl, methional, alanine, glutaminyl, asparaginol, proleo, valog, aspartyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, arginol, proleo, glutamyl, valog, chronal, aspartyl, valog, chronal, arginol, serol, chronal, valog, serol, leucyl, isoleucyl, tryptophile, serol, alanine, proleo, alanine, pyrrol, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, lysyl, valog, lysyl, pyrrol, isoleucyl, glutamyl, arginol, lysyl, proleo, valog, serol, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, arginol, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, cystine, asparaginol, pyrrol, chronal, isoleucyl, valog, serol, aspartyl, asparaginol, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, chronal, alanine, leucyl, serol, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, pyrrol, glutamyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, leucyl, alanine, lysyl, asparaginol, alanine, lysyl, valog, isoleucyl, serol, lysyl, serol, glutamyl, serol, chronal, lysyl, proleo, valog, chronal, cystine, arginol, aspartyl, glutamyl, pyrrol, alanine, proleo, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, arginol, leucyl, histidyl, lysyl, aspartyl, leucyl, valog, chronal, isoleucyl, arginol, alanine, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, leucyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, alanine, valog, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, leucyl, cystine, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, serol, leucyl, glutaminyl, pyrrol, chronal, lysyl, arginol, alanine, chronal, alanine, valog, isoleucyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, cystine, aspartyl, arginol, serol, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, pyrrol, chronal, leucyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, asparaginol, alanine, serol, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, alanine, valog, serol, valog, methional, valog, lysyl, valog, leucyl, aspartyl, serol, proleo, cystine, lysyl, leucyl, chronal, valog, serol, arginol, valog, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, chronal, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, serol, leucyl, proleo, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucyl, chronal, histidyl, pyrrol, isoleucyl, valog, glutamyl, arginol, glutamyl, chronal, serol, arginol, leucyl, asparaginol, tryptophile, valog, isoleucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, proleo, chronal, leucyl, serol, pyrrol, valog, chronal, arginol, leucyl, isoleucyl, lysyl, asparaginol, glutamyl, pyrrol, isoleucyl, phenylalanine, arginol, valog, alanine, valog, asparaginol, lysyl, pyrrol, lysyl, proleo, valog, glutamyl, serol, proleo, isoleucyl, valog, alanine, arginol, asparaginol, serol, phenylalanine, chronal, isoleucyl, proleo, serol, proleo, lysyl, isoleucyl, proleo, glutamyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lysyl, glutamyl, histidyl, isoleucine, 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 glutaminyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, leucyl, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, leucyl, arginal, tryptophile, chronal, arginal, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, valog, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, chronal, arginal, leucyl, lysyl, valog, chronal, serol, leucyl, methional, glutamyl, lysyl, cysteine, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, chronal, alanine, valog, asparaginal, alanine, alanine, lysyl, asparaginal, serol, glutamyl, proleo, serol, glutamyl, arginal, serol, asparaginal, phenylalanine, isoleucine, serol, cysteine, arginal, glutamyl, proleo, serol, pyrrolcyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, proleo, serol, alanine, proleo, arginal, valog, valog, aspartyl, chronal, chronal, lysyl, histidyl, serol, isoleucine, serol, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, proleo, methional, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, methional, glutaminyl, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, arginal, valog, histidyl, chronal, asparaginal, alanine, chronal, isoleucine, arginal, asparaginal, chronal, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chronal, valog, proleo, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, methional, lysyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, serol, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, alanine, alanine, valog, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, lysyl, methional, serol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, serol, glutamyl, serol, isoleucine, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, proleo, valog, glutamyl, arginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, aspartyl, leucyl, glutamyl, leucyl, alanine, aspartyl, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, lysyl, chronal, valog, chronal, isoleucine, arginal, alanine, lysyl, alanine, serol, leucyl, arginal, leucyl, methional, valog, serol, valog, serol, lysyl, arginal, proleo, 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 valog, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, serol, lysyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, leucyl, alanine, serol, arginal, alanine, isoleucine, isoleucine, aspartyl, chronal, chronal, glutamyl, serol, pyrrolcyl, serol, leucyl, leucyl, isoleucine, valog, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, arginal, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, alanine, lysyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanine, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutaminyl, serol, lysyl, 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 serol, alanine, chronal, valog, leucyl, valog, lysyl, valog, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, chronal, proleo, lysyl, proleo, cysteine, proleo, serol, valog, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, serol, arginal, aspartyl, serol, valog, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, glutamyl, isoleucine, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, alanine, proleo, isoleucine, asparaginal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, arginal, glutamyl, alanine, alanine, methional, arginal, alanine, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, valog, chronal, chronal, lysyl, cysteine, serol, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, pyrrolcyl, arginal, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, leucyl, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, chronal, methional, histidyl, pyrrolcyl, phenylalanine, arginal, valog, leucyl, proleo, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, pyrrolcyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, cysteine, glutamyl, chronal, serol, aspartyl, alanine, valog, leucyl, valog, serol, glutamyl, valog, proleo, leucyl, valog, proleo, alanine, lysyl, leucyl, glutamyl, valog, valog, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, serol, chronal, valog, chronal, leucyl, alanine, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, leucyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lysyl, serol, arginal, leucyl, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, alanine, cysteine, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, arginal, tryptophile, methional, lysyl, valog, valog, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, valog, leucyl, glutamyl, histidyl, chronal, valog, chronal, serol, leucyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyl, leucyl, phenylalanine, arginal, isoleucine, arginal, alanyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, serol, glutamyl, prolio, arginal, glutamyl, chronal, alanyl, valog, glutaminyl, aspartyl, lucyl, arginal, valog, lucyl, prolio, chronal, isolysium, aspartyl, lucyl, serol, chronal, methional, prolio, glutaminyl, lysyl, chronal, isolysium, histidyl, valog, prolio, alanyl, lysyl, arginal, prolio, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, valog, isolysium, prolio, isolysium, alanyl, lysyl, arginal, prolio, alanyl, serol, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, arginal, glutamyl, serol, glutamyl, arginal, valog, glutamyl, chronal, histidyl, chronal, lysyl, valog, alanyl, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, isolysium, arginal, glutamyl, chronal, isolysium, arginal, aspartyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginal, valog, chronal, lysyl, chronal, serol, glutamyl, chronal, isolysium, lysyl, valog, isolysium, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, prolio, chronal, lysyl, prolio, isolysium, aspartyl, glutamyl, isolysium, aspartyl, alanyl, chronal, serol, isolysium, chronal, serol, tryptophile, glutamyl, prolio, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, prolio, lucyl, serol, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, glutamyl, glutaminyl, arginal, aspartyl, alanyl, histidyl, arginal, prolio, lysyl, tryptophile, lucyl, prolio, valog, serol, glutamyl, serol, valog, chronal, arginal, serol, chronal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, chronal, arginal, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, valog, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, alanyl, chronal, asparaginal, arginal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, isolysium, serol, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, serol, glutamyl, valog, isolysium, glutamyl, cysteine, arginal, serol, isolysium, arginal, isolysium, prolio, lysyl, prolio, glutamyl, chronal, lucyl, glutaminyl, isolysium, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, valog, serol, arginal, aspartyl, lysyl, methional, chronal, lucyl, chronal, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, prolio, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, glutaminyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isolysium, valog, glutamyl, arginal, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, arginal, alanyl, aspartyl, arginal, tryptophile, valog, arginal, valog, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, prolio, valog, chronal, methional, chronal, arginal, pyrrolcyl, arginal, serol, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, histidyl, arginal, valog, chronal, alanyl, isolysium, asparaginal, alanyl, arginal, lysyl, serol, lysyl, prolio, serol, arginal, prolio, serol, lysyl, prolio, isolysium, valog, alanyl, methional, aspartyl, prolio, isolysium, alanyl, prolio, lysyl, prolio, glutaminyl, asparaginal, prolio, arginal, valog, chronal, aspartyl, chronal, arginal, chronal, serol, valog, serol, lucyl, alanyl, tryptophile, serol, valog, prolio, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, valog, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, lucyl, isolysium, glutamyl, methional, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, aspartyl, glutaminyl, histidyl, glutamyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, cysteine, asparaginal, chronal, prolio, chronal, lysyl, isolysium, arginal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, chronal, lucyl, chronal, histidyl, lucyl, prolio, glutaminyl, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, arginal, phenylalanyl, arginal, valog, lucyl, alanyl, cysteine, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, prolio, glutamyl, prolio, alanyl, glutamyl, valog, prolio, lysyl, chronal, valog, valog, chronal, glutamyl, methional, lucyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, prolio, aspartyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, lucyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, arginal, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isolysium, phenylalanyl, valog, arginal, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, isolysium, arginal, lucyl, chronal, isolysium, prolio, isolysium, lysyl, prolio, phenylalanyl, prolio, isolysium, cysteine, lysyl, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, arganyl, alanyl, methional, isoleucine, alanyl, chronal, sero, glutamyl, chronal, histidyl, chronal, glutamyl, lucyl, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, aspartyl, arganyl, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, lucyl, valog, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, cysteine, lysyl, alanyl, valog, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, lysyl, valog, arganyl, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, sero, proleo, asparaginal, sero, proleo, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, valog, arganyl, sero, valog, arganyl, valog, sero, tryptophile, arganyl, proleo, alanyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, lucyl, glutamyl, arganyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, lysyl, alanyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, chronal, isoleucine, aspartyl, sero, arganyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, sero, lucyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, histidyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, sero, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, valog, chronal, proleo, lysyl, chronal, proleo, lucyl, asparaginal, proleo, glutamyl, proleo, sero, asparaginal, proleo, glutamyl, valog, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, sero, valog, sero, lucyl, sero, tryptophile, sero, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, arganyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, arganyl, histidyl, asparaginal, lysyl, chronal, glutaminyl, isoleucine, chronal, methional, pyrrolcyl, chronal, valog, lysyl, lucyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, alanyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, isoleucine, alanyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, lucyl, sero, glutamyl, chronal, sero, proleo, alanyl, sero, glutamyl, proleo, valog, cysteine, lysyl, aspartyl, proleo, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, sero, glutaminyl, proleo, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, sero, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, valog, chronal, lucyl, glutaminyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, glutamyl, cysteine, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, tryptophile, valog, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, arganyl, glutaminyl, sero, lysyl, aspartyl, sero, alanyl, tryptophile, lysyl, sero, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanyl, chronal, glutamyl, pyrrolcyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, valog, phenylalanyl, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, sero, arganyl, proleo, arganyl, chronal, alanyl, methional, sero, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, arganyl, lysyl, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, alanyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, sero, cysteine, glutaminyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyl, arganyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, isoleucine, glutaminyl, sero, arganyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyl, methional, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, arganyl, chronal, histidyl, chronal, lucyl, chronal, valog, methional, chronal, glutaminyl, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, pyrrolcyl, chronal, cysteine, isoleucine, alanyl, chronal, asparaginal, valog, lysyl, valog, chronal, sero, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, alanyl, chronal, proleo, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, histidyl, proleo, lysyl, hydrolysis, proleo, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, hydrolysis, lysyl, alanine, valog, lysyl, serol, chronal, lucyl, argonal, lucyl, histidyl, valog, methional, hydrolysis, isoleucine, lysyl, argonal, proleo, valog, proleo, alanine, methional, chronal, tryptophile, phenylalanine, histidyl, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminol, asparaginol, serol, glutamyl, asparaginol, isoleucine, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginol, chronal, glutamyl, histidyl, hydrolysis, chronal, histidyl, lucyl, valog, methional, lysyl, asparaginol, valog, glutaminol, argonal, lysyl, chronal, histidyl, alanine, lysyl, hydrolysis, lysyl, valog, glutaminol, lucyl, serol, asparaginol, valog, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, valog, aspartyl, alanine, isoleucine, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutaminol, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, lysyl, proleo, chronal, lysyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanine, lucyl, lysyl, asparaginol, serol, alanine, valog, isoleucine, serol, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, serol, tryptophile, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginol, hydrolysis, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, alanine, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, tryptophile, glutaminol, lucyl, valog, serol, alanine, isoleucine, serol, valog, chronal, cysteine, argonal, isoleucine, valog, asparaginol, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, asparaginol, alanine, lysyl, hydrolysis, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, serol, alanine, glutaminol, asparaginol, chronal, phenylalanine, lysyl, isoleucine, serol, aspartyl, proleo, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, serol, valog, isoleucine, lysyl, serol, proleo, phenylalanine, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, alanine, proleo, lysyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, alanine, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, serol, cysteine, valog, alanine, tryptophile, lysyl, proleo, alanine, serol, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, argonal, asparaginol, hydrolysis, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, argonal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, asparaginol, lysyl, tryptophile, isoleucine, serol, valog, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, valog, phenylalanine, serol, valog, lysyl, asparaginol, lucyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, hydrolysis, glutamyl, phenylalanine, argonal, valog, lysyl, cysteine, glutamyl, asparaginol, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, serol, glutamyl, tryptophile, serol, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, glutamyl, proleo, isoleucine, chronal, proleo, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, valog, proleo, isoleucine, glutaminol, alanine, proleo, histidyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, argonal, asparaginol, lucyl, asparaginol, valog, argonal, hydrolysis, glutaminol, serol, asparaginol, alanine, chronal, lucyl, valog, cysteine, lysyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, histidyl, proleo, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, hydrolysis, argonal, glutaminol, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, hydrolysis, argonal, isoleucine, glutaminol, glutamyl, phenylalanine, lysyl, hydrolysis, histidyl, glutaminol, lucyl, isoleucine, alanine, serol, valog, chronal, aspartyl, alanine, chronal, valog, hydrolysis, glutaminol, valog, argonal, alanine, chronal, asparaginol, glutaminol, lysyl, serol, valog, lysyl, chronal, alanine, serol, lucyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, alanine, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, lucyl, proleo, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, methional, lysyl, alanine, valog, histidyl, alanine, lucyl, argonal, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, serol, isoleucine, proleo, phenylalanine, serol, lysyl, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, chronal, tryptophile, glutaminol, lysyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, lucyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, asparaginol, lysyl, histidyl, hydrolysis, glutaminol, valog, isoleucine, valog, chronal, argonal, sero, phenylalanyl, chronal, sero, leucyl, valog, phenylalanyl, proleo, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, argonal, lysyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, valog, cystine, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, argonal, phenylalanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, valog, alanyl, aspartyl, valog, proleo, aspartyl, proleo, argonal, lysyl, valog, sero, aspartyl, alanyl, sero, argonal, aspartyl, sero, valog, asparaginal, leucyl, chronal, tryptophile, chronal, glutamyl, proleo, alanyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, valog, glutamyl, lysyl, cystine, alanyl, chronal, alanyl, glutamyl, argonal, tryptophile, leucyl, argonal, valog, lysyl, glutaminol, alanyl, argonal, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, pyrrolcyst, chronal, valog, isoleucine, asparaginal, leucyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, chronal, sero, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, argonal, valog, isoleucine, alanyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, leucyl, sero, lysyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, sero, glutamyl, proleo, chronal, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, argonal, alanyl, methional, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, aspartyl, glutamyl, chronal, argonal, glutamyl, valog, sero, methional, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, sero, histidyl, sero, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, leucyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, methional, isoleucine, alanyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, leucyl, lysyl, argonal, lysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, argonal, cystine, valog, glutamyl, chronal, sero, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, methional, alanyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, valog, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminol, valog, leucyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, sero, leucyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, alanyl, argonal, histidyl, argonal, asparaginal, isoleucine, leucyl, histidyl, glutamyl, sero, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, sero, methional, glutamyl, leucyl, valog, methional, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, sero, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, argonal, isoleucine, asparaginal, chronal, sero, alanyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, leucyl, asparaginal, glutamyl, argonal, isoleucine, valog, sero, pyrrolcyst, valog, histidyl, glutaminol, valog, cystine, glutamyl, alanyl, leucyl, glutaminol, phenylalanyl, leucyl, histidyl, sero, asparaginal, isoleucine, lysyl, histidyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, argonal, proleo, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, pyrrolcyst, glutaminol, chronal, argonal, sero, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, glutaminol, alanyl, argonal, glutaminol, leucyl, lysyl, proleo, lysyl, aspartyl, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, argonal, leucyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, alanyl, proleo, glutamyl, valog, histidyl, glutaminol, histidyl, aspartyl, valog, sero, chronal, alanyl, chronal, aspartyl, methional, tryptophile, sero, leucyl, lysyl, chronal, leucyl, valog, pyrrolcyst, valog, leucyl, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, proleo, phenylalanyl, leucyl, alanyl, glutamyl, chronal, asparaginal, glutaminol, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, methional, asparaginal, alanyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, glutamyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, sero, glutamyl, alanyl, methional, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, valog, aspartyl, argonal, leucyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, argonal, lysyl, sero, argonal, methional, chronal, alanyl, sero, glutamyl, alanyl, leucyl, glutaminol, histidyl, proleo, tryptophile, leucyl, lysyl, glutaminol, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, argonal, valog, sero, chronal, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, argonal, chronal, leucyl, lysyl, histidyl, argonal, pyrrolcyst, histidyl, chronal, leucyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lucyl, asparaginal, methional, valog, sero, alanyl, arganyl, isoleucine, sero, cysteine, lysyl, alanyl, isoleucine, arganyl, sero, glutaminyl, lysyl, valog, sero, alanyl, lysyl, valog, alanyl, sero, isoleucine, isoleucine, lysyl, prolyl, valog, sero, lysyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, methional, histidyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, histidyl, valog, lysyl, valog, cysteine, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, sero, glutaminyl, valog, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, arganyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, sero, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, valog, alanyl, isoleucine, lucyl, valog, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, lysyl, arganyl, cysteine, lysyl, valog, asparaginal, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, sero, alanyl, glutamyl, lucyl, phenylalanyl, valog, lysyl, valog, arganyl, glutamyl, valog, aspartyl, cysteine, arganyl, methional, lysyl, isoleucine, arganyl, aspartyl, methional, arganyl, lucyl, glutamyl, arganyl, prolyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, lucyl, lucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, alanyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, valog, arganyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, valog, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, glutamyl, histidyl, valog, tryptophile, lysyl, sero, lysyl, glutaminyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, sero, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, lucyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, sero, valog, aspartyl, alanyl, glutamyl, valog, alanyl, arganyl, asparaginal, lysyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, sero, cysteine, lysyl, alanyl, lucyl, valog, lucyl, histidyl, prolyl, aspartyl, sero, lucyl, arganyl, methional, phenylalanyl, lysyl, arganyl, lucyl, alanyl, asparaginal, alanyl, glutamyl, cysteine, glutaminyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, sero, valog, cysteine, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, arganyl, valog, sero, lysyl, isoleucine, prolyl, lucyl, lysyl, tryptophile, glutamyl, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, prolyl, lucyl, sero, lucyl, lysyl, prolyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, glutamyl, isoleucine, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, aspartyl, alanyl, lucyl, histidyl, isoleucine, arganyl, aspartyl, lucyl, prolyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, arganyl, valog, alanyl, asparaginal, alanyl, lysyl, sero, cysteine, glutaminyl, alanyl, histidyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, lucyl, arganyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, lysyl, sero, glutamyl, histidyl, arganyl, histidyl, valog, glutaminyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, methional, alanyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lucyl, sero, lysyl, glutamyl, sero, valog, prolyl, lucyl, glutaminyl, valog, alanyl, lysyl, glutamyl, alanyl, lucyl, arganyl, glutaminyl, alanyl, valog, lucyl, lysyl, prolyl, alanyl, valog, sero, lysyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, phenylalanyl, arganyl, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, lysyl, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, lucyl, arganyl, methional, prolyl, aspartyl, valog, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, glutaminyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, isoleucine, lysyl, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, valog, proleo, methional, serol, aspartyl, methional, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, isoleucine, arganyl, aspartyl, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, methional, proleo, lysyl, leucyl, aspartyl, arganyl, valog, glutaminyl, lysyl, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, arganyl, isoleucine, arganyl, leucyl, serol, arganyl, tryptophile, glutaminyl, phenylalanyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, methional, proleo, leucyl, proleo, arganyl, isoleucine, chronal, aspartyl, glutaminyl, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, proleo, lysyl, tryptophile, arganyl, isoleucine, proleo, lysyl, leucyl, serol, glutaminyl, aspartyl, leucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, valog, arganyl, proleo, alanyl, arganyl, chronal, proleo, serol, proleo, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, proleo, arganyl, serol, leucyl, lysyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, serol, aspartyl, glutamyl, leucyl, proleo, isoleucine, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, leucyl, alanyl, methional, lysyl, arganyl, chronal, glutamyl, arganyl, leucyl, leucyl, lysyl, phenylalanyl, serol, alanyl, serol, proleo, serol, arganyl, serol, proleo, histidyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, leucyl, serol, leucyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, serol, proleo, glutaminyl, alanyl, histidyl, valog, lysyl, glutamyl, chronal, arganyl, lysyl, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, serol, chronal, pyrrolcyst, histidyl, isoleucine, proleo, chronal, lysyl, alanyl, glutamyl, serol, chronal, pyrrolcyst, alanyl, glutamyl, leucyl, arganyl, histidyl, alanyl, glutaminyl, alanyl, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, glutaminyl, proleo, lysyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, isoleucine, methional, alanyl, glutamyl, aspartyl, leucyl, arganyl, proleo, valog, chronal, glutaminyl, histidyl, leucyl, serol, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, serol, glutamyl, leucyl, aspartyl, phenylalanyl, methional, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, arganyl, lysyl, serol, arganyl, glutaminyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, histidyl, alanyl, glutaminyl, arganyl, glutamyl, serol, alanyl, serol, arganyl, leucyl, arganyl, serol, leucyl, serol, proleo, chronal, pyrrolcyst, isoleucine, glutamyl, leucyl, methional, arganyl, proleo, valog, serol, glutamyl, leucyl, isoleucine, arganyl, serol, proleo, glutaminyl, proleo, alanyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, chronal, glutamyl, arganyl, serol, proleo, chronal, proleo, glutamyl, arganyl, proleo, arganyl, serol, proleo, valog, serol, glutamyl, arganyl, serol, leucyl, serol, arganyl, phenylalanyl, glutamyl, arganyl, serol, alanyl, arganyl, phenylalanyl, aspartyl, isoleucine, phenylalanyl, serol, arganyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, serol, methional, lysyl, alanyl, leucyl, lysyl, chronal, glutaminyl, lysyl, chronal, serol, glutamyl, arganyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, valog, leucyl, serol, glutaminyl, proleo, phenylalanyl, chronal, leucyl, aspartyl, histidyl, alanyl, proleo, arganyl, isoleucine, chronal, leucyl, arganyl, methional, arganyl, serol, histidyl, arganyl, valog, proleo, cysteine, lysyl, glutaminyl, asparaginal, chronal, arganyl, phenylalanyl, isoleucine, leucyl, asparaginal, valog, glutaminyl, serol, lysyl, proleo, chronal, alanyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, pyrrolcyst, histidyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, leucyl, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, asparaginal, chronal, serol, lysyl, valog, leucyl, chronal, leucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, leucyl, aspartyl, cysteine, histidyl, chronal, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, arganyl, alanyl, valog, cysteine, chronal, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, glutamyl, alanine, serol, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, alanine, chronal, lucyl, aspartyl, valog, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, pyrrolcyst, alanine, serol, glutaminol, arginol, aspartyl, glutamyl, valog, proleo, arginol, serol, valog, phenylalanine, proleo, glutamyl, lucyl, chronal, arginol, glutamyl, alanine, pyrrolcyst, alanine, valog, proleo, serol, phenylalanine, lysyl, chronal, serol, glutamyl, methional, glutamyl, alanine, serol, valog, arginol, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, serol, glutaminol, methional, chronal, glutamyl, arginol, glutamyl, serol, lucyl, serol, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, histidyl, serol, alanine, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, serol, alanine, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, chronal, arginol, lysyl, isoleucine, lysyl, chronal, lucyl, alanine, arginol, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, lysyl, proleo, arginol, serol, methional, chronal, valog, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, lysyl, serol, alanine, arginol, phenylalanine, serol, cysteine, aspartyl, chronal, aspartyl, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, valog, valog, chronal, tryptophile, lucyl, arginol, lysyl, glutaminol, valog, lucyl, serol, chronal, alanine, arginol, histidyl, glutaminol, valog, chronal, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, serol, chronal, phenylalanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, valog, glutaminol, alanine, serol, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, asparaginal, pyrrolcyst, serol, valog, glutamyl, asparaginal, serol, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, alanine, glutamyl, phenylalanine, chronal, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, glutaminol, lysyl, alanine, arginol, valog, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, alanine, valog, chronal, serol, proleo, arginol, valog, lysyl, serol, proleo, glutamyl, arginol, valog, lysyl, serol, proleo, glutamyl, alanine, valog, lysyl, serol, proleo, lysyl, arginol, valog, lysyl, serol, proleo, glutamyl, serol, histidyl, proleo, lysyl, alanine, valog, serol, proleo, chronal, glutamyl, lysyl, proleo, arginol, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, glutaminol, histidyl, lucyl, proleo, valog, serol, alanine, proleo, lysyl, isoleucine, chronal, glutaminol, phenylalanine, lucyl, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, serol, lysyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, alanine, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, cysteine, valog, glutamyl, serol, valog, lucyl, arginol, alanine, lysyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, lucyl, glutamyl, asparaginal, lysyl, histidyl, phenylalanine, glutaminol, histidyl, pyrrolcyst, serol, alanine, aspartyl, lysyl, chronal, pyrrolcyst, glutamyl, lucyl, isoleucine, asparaginal, lucyl, chronal, glutamyl, serol, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, valog, cysteine, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, chronal, serol, chronal, asparaginal, lucyl, glutaminol, phenylalanine, methional, lysyl, glutaminol, alanine, phenylalanine, lysyl, serol, isoleucine, histidyl, glutamyl, lysyl, valog, serol, isoleucine, serol, glutamyl, chronal, lysyl, serol, aspartyl, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, serol, chronal, valog, chronal, arginol, lysyl, chronal, glutamyl, proleo, lysyl, alanine, glutamyl, isoleucine, serol, lysyl, proleo, valog, isoleucine, valog, chronal, lysyl, lucyl, glutaminol, aspartyl, chronal, valog, serol, aspartyl, serol, valog, alanine, lysyl, phenylalanine, alanine, valog, lysyl, alanine, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, proleo, arginol, chronal, alanine, isoleucine, tryptophile, chronal, lysyl, aspartyl, lysyl, alanine, isoleucine, chronal, glutaminol, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, lucyl, serol, glutamyl, aspartyl, lysyl, phenylalanine, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, histidyl, lysyl, chronal, aspartyl, serol, aspartyl, serol, lysyl, lucyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, cysteine, chronal, valog, lysyl, asparaginal, cerol, alanyl, lysyl, cerol, valog, cerol, 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 cystine, lysyl, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, isoleucine, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, glutamyl, alanyl, glutaminol, lysyl, valog, cerol, chronal, glutaminol, lysyl, chronal, cerol, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, prolyl, glutaminol, lysyl, lysyl, alanyl, valog, valog, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, cerol, glutaminol, lysyl, alanyl, lucyl, arginol, cerol, glutamyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, methional, cerol, glutamyl, alanyl, lysyl, cerol, glutaminol, glutamyl, lysyl, lucyl, alanyl, lucyl, lysyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, alanyl, cerol, lysyl, valog, lucyl, isoleucine, cerol, glutamyl, glutamyl, valog, lysyl, lysyl, cerol, alanyl, alanyl, chronal, cerol, lucyl, glutamyl, lysyl, cerol, isoleucine, valog, histidyl, glutamyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, chronal, lysyl, chronal, cerol, glutaminol, alanyl, cerol, glutamyl, glutamyl, valog, arginol, chronal, histidyl, alanyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, cerol, chronal, glutaminol, methional, cerol, isoleucine, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, arginol, lucyl, valog, lucyl, lysyl, alanyl, asparaginal, isoleucine, alanyl, lysyl, alanyl, chronal, aspartyl, valog, lysyl, tryptophile, valog, lucyl, asparaginal, lysyl, valog, glutamyl, lucyl, chronal, asparaginal, cerol, glutamyl, glutamyl, pyrrolcyst, arginol, pyrrolcyst, lysyl, valog, cerol, lysyl, cerol, aspartyl, glutaminol, chronal, lucyl, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, glutaminol, alanyl, cerol, histidyl, arginol, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, lucyl, chronal, cystine, isoleucine, cerol, lysyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, lysyl, isoleucine, valog, lysyl, cystine, glutaminol, pyrrolcyst, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, lucyl, cerol, lysyl, glutamyl, lucyl, cerol, aspartyl, alanyl, prolyl, alanyl, phenylalanyl, isoleucine, cerol, glutaminol, prolyl, arginol, cerol, glutaminol, asparaginal, isoleucine, asparaginal, glutamyl, lysyl, glutaminol, asparaginal, valog, lucyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, cystine, glutamyl, isoleucine, cerol, lysyl, glutamyl, prolyl, cerol, prolyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, tryptophile, phenylalanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, asparaginal, lucyl, prolyl, isoleucine, cerol, isoleucine, cerol, cerol, asparaginal, valog, cerol, isoleucine, cerol, arginol, cerol, arginol, asparaginal, valog, pyrrolcyst, cerol, lucyl, glutamyl, isoleucine, arginol, asparaginal, alanyl, cerol, valog, cerol, aspartyl, cerol, lysyl, lysyl, pyrrolcyst, chronal, isoleucine, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, asparaginal, phenylalanyl, arginol, lysyl, glutaminol, cystine, cerol, alanyl, chronal, alanyl, cerol, lucyl, methional, valog, lucyl, prolyl, lucyl, valog, glutamyl, glutamyl, prolyl, cerol, arginol, glutamyl, valog, valog, lucyl, arginol, chronal, cerol, lysyl, aspartyl, chronal, cerol, lucyl, glutaminol, lysyl, cerol, phenylalanyl, cerol, cerol, glutaminol, cerol, valog, glutaminol, methional, cerol, alanyl, cerol, lysyl, glutaminol, glutamyl, alanyl, cerol, phenylalanyl, cerol, cerol, phenylalanyl, cerol, 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 alanyl, cerol, cerol, methional, chronal, glutamyl, methional, lysyl, phenylalanyl, alanyl, cerol, methional, cerol, alanyl, glutaminol, cerol, methional, cerol, cerol, methional, glutaminol, glutamyl, cerol, phenylalanyl, valog, glutamyl, methional, cerol, 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 phenylalanyl, methional, lysyl, isoleucine, cerol, asparaginal, methional, chronal, glutaminol, lucyl, glutamyl, cerol, cerol, chronal, cerol, lysyl, methional, lucyl, lysyl, alanyl, lysyl, isoleucine, arginol, lysyl, isoleucine, prolyl, prolyl, lysyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, alanyl, lucyl, prolyl, cerol, aspartyl, isoleucine, cerol, isoleucine, aspartyl, glutamyl, lysyl, lysyl, valog, lucyl, chronal, valog, alanyl, cystine, alanyl, phenylalanyl, chronal, lysyl, glutamyl, prolyl, chronal, prolyl, glutamyl, valog, chronal, tryptophile, cerol, cystine, lysyl, lysyl, arginol, lysyl, isoleucine, histidyl, cerol, glutaminol, glutamyl, glutaminol, lysyl, arginol, phenylalanyl, histidyl, isoleucine, glutamyl, asparaginal, chronal, aspartyl, aspartyl, lucyl, chronal, chronal, lucyl, isoleucine, isoleucyl methional aspartyl valo-glutaminol lysyl glutaminol aspartyl lysyl lysyl tyrosine chronal lysyl sero lysyl lysyl asparaginol glutamyl phenylalanine lysyl sero aspartyl sero alanine chronal valo asparaginol isoleucyl histidyl isoleucyl arginol sero isoleucine